Hello, hello. How is everyone? Oh, my word. Who have we got? We got Ty, Chris, Dominicus, Bjorn. Hey, Bjorn. Charles as well. Just in time, Charles. Just in time, I guess. Oh, right. Apologies while I just get my. Well, it's not even loaded, I suppose. So, not that much apologies. There's not much I could do about it. I did unmute my microphone. Excellent. God, I'm on form today. Look at that. Uneventful stream start. Perfect. And of course it's not going to suck. Of course it's not going to suck, Chris. Why'd you say that? Maybe you'll go away. I don't know. I don't know why you keep calling me Auntie Dominicus. But hello. I think my monitor's a bit wonky, which probably means my camera's a bit wonky. I think it needs to be lowered a bit now, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, last stream of the year then. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. How is everyone out there? Is everyone prepared for Christmas? Hello, Capel. Ah. So I downloaded the egg palette mod though. I don't know who it was mentioned it last time. Apologies if you're there and I've forgotten. But I downloaded that egg palette mod. So we're going to give that a go today. So we've got some money. We've got 1 million, haven't we? Yeah, God, we've got loads of money. Oh my God, I've got so much stuff to do and I've got 5 hours to do it in. It's the same one as last year, Chris. So it's just as interesting as last year. You do some more of that Wrath game. Absolutely. Asgard's Wrath is going to be an ongoing series, so we'll see that through to the end as well. It's going to take some time, but we'll have a go. Episode 2 of Stormland completely lost. It does throw you in at the... It's one of those sort of like, you know, you've lost your mind and you've just woken up when you thought you were dead sort of things. But if you get... What am I on now? Like the 4th episode? And it's starting to make a little bit more sense. It's starting to actually bring in a bit more of the story now. What's the worst decision of your life, Bjorn? What's the worst choice you're going to do? You're going to buy leaf cutters. Oh, wow. Interesting stuff. You'll have to let me know how that goes. That could be super interesting. And I came into the bar and slapped everyone. Oh, in the in Asgard's Wrath, right. Oh, very confused there. Evening, Andy. Are you early tonight, Andy? What happened? Did you leave work early just for the stream? It was precisely this exact jumper. I did try to buy another one in a very similar style, Chris, but unfortunately it's a bit small and it's the only one they had. So it was this exact jumper. As bright as this. Because you remember Little Gingerbread Man? And I got the little gingerbread bobblehead thing going on. Hey, Susan. How are you? And Zhao, I'm hoping that's correct. Right, so first of all, I just want to take a look at the farm. So let's take a look at what's going on over here. So we've got our grass. Oh, we did that. That's the last thing we did, wasn't it? We got some hay and everything, didn't we? We sorted that out. Everything is currently growing. I wonder if it's all fertilized. I'm guessing it is. It's all in just a growth state. My farm's looking really kick-ass at the moment, isn't it? There we are. So there is all of my farming shot, pretty much. All of the green fields. That's awesome. Are you still feeling rough? Of course you are, Andy. Of course you are, yeah. And I do fly out this weekend, Capil. We fly out on Sunday. So I'm going up to Nottingham on Friday for the evening. So we're going up to Nottingham, coming back from Nottingham, going to Heathrow, flying out. So let's, first of all, let's just get one of those palette mods, because I really want to get one of those. So let's buy one of those. Oh, just the one, that'll do. Let's find a tractor with a front loader. You don't have anything, your pipe's just out. Let's store the pipe. You have a front loader, you shall do, my friend. It shouldn't be a little laggy. Everything is fine on my end. There's no rendering lag. There's no encoding lag. Let me just check the stream health in YouTube. No, the stream health in YouTube is also perfectly fine, so I'm hoping it's not everyone and it's not on YouTube's end. It is entirely possible. My phone's going mental. Let's have a look. No more streams after this, no, Charles, because I am flying to Australia on Sunday. So, oh, that's all fine. That's all fine. Yeah, flying to Australia on Sunday, so obviously no more streams because I will be in Australia. To get there, oh, I mean, I'd have to check. I think the first flight is 13 hours. And then we're staying overnight in Singapore. And then the next flight is 7.5. So it's about 20 hours flight time altogether. At the very beginning, when it's still on the start screen, I just start and stop the stream. Because I was trying to use the new YouTube stream feature, but it failed miserably. I notice I'm really far off center as well, aren't I? I'm going to have to sort that because that's going to drive me mental looking at that all night. Where are we? Right. I was going to reset all my things. Oh, that's why it looks so weird. Andy, bloody hell, mate. Like 2 weeks before Christmas, you don't want to be doing that. You have nothing left. Thank you very much. Hugely appreciated, of course. Was there... Alright, and where's my... that's about right, isn't it? Yeah, perfect. Ongoing video for Asgard's Wrath, that is correct. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what we're going to be doing in Australia. If I get a chance to look at some Australian Antz, obviously I'd love to. But yeah, just no idea what's happening there at all at the moment. We have zero plans. I need to just knock that over a little bit. There we go, perfect. Just to buy a beer in Oz. I'll see if I can get a couple for that, Andy. I know it's more expensive over there, but I'll see what I can do. But thank you very much, man. That's hugely appreciated. I probably won't catch any queens in Australia because, well, I don't know if it's any of their nuptial season. It's probably also quite illegal to capture ants and transport them across international lines. I can only assume that's a bad thing to do. Australia is very funny about invasive species and all that sort of thing anyway, so... Oh, hit my baler that I've never used. Already reserved the... I'd love to see a pic of them, Bjorn. I'd absolutely love to see a pic of them. When am I going to be doing more Boneworks? I have already recorded... I played it for... Oh, Bjorn, thank you so much. Hugely appreciated. Look at that. 2 donations immediately. Fantastic. What was I looking at? I've got when am I doing more Boneworks? Yeah, so last night I spent about 3 hours playing. I recorded 3 videos. Was it the first one up today? There's another one next week and another one the week after that, I believe. There's another 2 videos to come yet. Obviously, when I'm away over Christmas, there will be reduced videos. I've recorded 10 videos, I think, altogether, which isn't including the last standout session with Indy and Andy, which I'm trying to edit, but it's always a bit more finicky. And I had to record. I recorded on Sunday mainly. I think I recorded like 8 videos on Sunday. It was a very long day. So yeah, there's a couple more whilst I'm away, and then there will be some more just as soon as I come back. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing more of that. I heard it's about 6 hours, Andy. That's just from some random on Twitter, so I don't know for sure. But that's what I heard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling too well, Auntie. I hope you feel better in time for Christmas. It's nothing worse than having an ill holiday period. Some spiders, some big, some cute ones, and some really dangerous ones as well, yeah. Now I think that automatically fills as more crates are added. Hello Indy, how are you? Everyone's around very early today. It's fairly awesome. Settling into the new place, Charles. Good, good. Got your games room set up. Last stream, so I'll need it. Will do. See you later, Ty. And see you, Auntie. I really hope you feel better, man. I'm sure there's something else. Oh, Kapil said, how hot was it going to be? That's what I was trying to find in the chat. I knew there's something that someone asked. I'm in Melbourne, so it's a little bit all over the place. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Signal Films. Yeah, it's Melbourne's a funny place because it's on the more towards the south coast. I don't know if I can put them in or if I... No, I might have to wait for it to... So all of these I might have to do manually, but we'll see if new stuff gets added into that then. That's the hope. So we need to look to see if our fields are double fertilized. They are perfect. So we will just spin time up and get ready for those to come through then. So yeah, so it's on the south, towards the south coast. So we spoke to the wife's brother the other day and he said a couple of days back it was 40 degrees. And the day after that it was 20 degrees. It depends whether you've got the winds coming in from sort of inside Australia on all those sort of outback winds, or you've got the winds coming out from the south from Antarctica, in which case it's gonna be a bit chillier. Right, let's go have a little bit of a sleep. And our crop should be ready. Do I like horror games? I don't enjoy playing horror games so much, Susan. But other people enjoy watching me play horror games. So I've played a few of them. I did try... I did play a bit of Warcraft, I mean, many years ago. Talking when I was in... just finished uni, so we're going back... When was I in uni? I don't know, like 10 odd years ago at least. So I did play a little bit of Warcraft. It was alright. It's one of those things that you really need to be in a group of people, doesn't it? So I don't think I'd really play it on the channel because it's one of those things you really need to get heavily involved in, isn't it? And they are billions. Yes, that is on the list still, Charles. And you're off to work, Charles. Well, I'll hopefully see you soon. Just looking at Bjorn's leaf colony. It's already pretty big, isn't it? I mean, I don't know how big that tub is, but that last picture's got loads and loads of... Load up phone. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many in there. That's crazy. It's like completely covered. That is going to be so cool. Good luck with that. They are notoriously difficult to keep, aren't they? So, yeah, best of luck with that. Let me know how it goes. And yeah, Christmas. Christmas with summer. It's going to be very, very odd. Where's my John Deere? Oh, there it is. It is still around. Let's get all this lined up. Top quality YouTubing indeed. Hey M, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a little bit warmer here, but it's been very windy and very wet. Last week it got very, very cold, but it's been okay since then. A small golf ball. Oh, they are very small. I didn't know they were so small then. Skyrim. If I was going to do Skyrim, Susan, I'd do it in VR. And I did. Hey Rex as well. I did have a go at Skyrim VR, and to be honest, I didn't really get on with it too well. I didn't think it was a very good VR implementation, unfortunately. So, kind of just waiting for the next Elder Scrolls game there. So they need a little bit of straw. Chickens need some cleaning, the cows need some cleaning, and the horses need straw as well, actually. I'm pretty sure we have straw in our... where's that tractor? Oh, we're going to have to move something out of the way there, aren't we? Yeah, stormy, windy, rainy. That's the story of the week over here. It's been horrible. Not as windy as it was a little while ago when we had that proper named storm, whatever that was. It's certainly not been very pleasant. Yeah, I mean, I think the PC version of Skyrim probably is just better in terms of optimization and performance, because you want to be using mods, don't you, if you're playing Skyrim? But if I was going to do it, I'd like to do it in VR, because obviously, you know, VR is awesome. And it is the last stream of the year indeed, Rex, because I fly out to Australia on Sunday. So I'll be on Australia for 3 weeks or so. So there'll be no streams in between now and then, I'm afraid. You'll have to somehow cope without me. We do have straw, yes. Maybe not the only one, Indy, but what's your problem with Boneworks then? I'm interested, because I had a lot of fun with it. I do like, in Asgard to Wrath, just having a bit of a slap of people in the bar. It is one of my preferred activities. I just like the fact they have that sort of little bit of reaction built in. Not much, just a little bit. Like they'll acknowledge your slap but won't do anything about it. I have no idea where the straw goes, on the other hand. I don't think it's going to be... I might be this one over here, actually. It is indeed. Yeah, a lot of people do love Skyrim. Maybe it's just because I played a lot of Skyrim back in the day as well, so maybe I was just like... I don't think it did enough new for me. I was really hoping for a really good VR implementation, and it just didn't tick the boxes I was hoping for. Oh, we need to slow time down if we haven't. Oh, in fact, we may as well just let it spin over another day at this point, because it's 7:15 already. Apex, I downloaded, I played the tutorial, and that was as far as I got with it. Not that I wouldn't enjoy it, I downloaded it because I had a little bit of free time, and time I downloaded it and done the tutorial, I ran out of time, so that was that. It's not very different to the tutorial, but it is different. It carries on exactly where the tutorial leaves off, so it's not like that's a separate part of the game, that's just like the first kind of level, if you like. So it kind of carries on from there. So you do start reaching in, coming across the AI people that it mentioned one of the things in the museum. AI people that built the world, constructed the world. You start coming across those and a few other things. So it's not very different, but it is different. I really enjoy it. Like I say, I played about 3 hours, and if it wasn't for the fact that it was then 9 o'clock and I had to edit about 6 videos in that time. Oh, now it's piddling down. Okay, well let's slow time down so we can use that to think about what we're going to do with our all our money, can't we? Everyone likes a bit of a slap in an Asgard's Wrath, do they? Alright then. Try feeding the little guy with the dead person's arm. I can only imagine he is. Apex Legends, I'm assuming, Andy. That's a shame, Susan. I'm sure you get a new PC soon enough, and then you'll be rocking Apex. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Right, we have £1 million. I want to see if those eggs are working. That pallet, that's the first thing I want to do, actually. Oh, look at that, it's already stocked up. Oh wow, have we taken that long? And the pallet, did I put a box on? Did I leave a box on top of it? I'm going to leave a box on top of it and see if it does go in. You just leave it there for a little bit. I'm suspecting it won't. Ooh. But let's find out. But that's awesome. I wonder if when you sell it you lose the pallet, or if you keep the pallet. Ah. Oh, if you watch the next one which comes out, it's next week at some point, Kapil, I come across the first enemy, and yeah. Interesting. So, Oh, I need to clean the cows now. Right, let's get that done, and then we're going to have a look. I suppose we'll buy a new field. I can't remember what I said I was going to do. Oh, I was going to buy loads of tractors and stuff, wasn't I? That's what I was going to do. Oh, where's my... I've already got the... there it is. Oh, and I need to get into that tractor to empty that stuff out. Oh, not from there, I don't. There we go. Looks like an Amazon Stacker training sim. There's a little bit of that on it. I have indeed, Rex. Yeah, I did a whole series on the first budget cuts. I did ask the devs for a key to budget cuts too, but they rejected. But I will try and get around to playing it when I come back, because it's out like next week, isn't it, I think? But obviously I am otherwise engaged when it comes out. Well, Empires, even on the lowest settings, if you've got a lot of ants on screen, it is still very intensive. Doesn't matter what the graphic settings are, it's more to do with the pathing of the ants and the AI and stuff. But that is something they're trying to fix in one of the next updates, if not the next update, so that might help it run a little better on your system, Susan. Appreciate the advanced physics, but completely get in the way of the fun in some cases. Any sort of specific examples, Indy? I'm just interested to see what parts, though. Because, I mean, the climbing is definitely something which has got a pretty major impact compared to a lot of the other things. But I kind of enjoy the climbing anyway. It's not as nice as Stormland. But I enjoy it for being a little bit different. Yeah, the climbing, I can definitely see where you're coming from there. I haven't had any issues pulling items from the back inventory slot, though. Have you been using the grip and the trigger to do it? Because you can't do it with just the grip. It's grip and trigger to pull things off. So I tend to, if you hold down the grip and put your hand behind your back and then click the trigger, that's a kind of a surefire way, if you like. It's the way I've been doing it. Oh, really? Well, you may still find the optimization coming up help, Susan. Keep your fingers crossed, anyway. Having the butt of your gun clip yet you can't with the left eye. I haven't had that issue either, actually. I don't know if you were using the gun stock, so maybe you had the gun a little bit closer. Happy Christmas to you as well, Em. Not Em, sorry, Dominicus. I just saw the sort of Greekish name, so sorry. Have a fantastic holiday season, Dominicus, and I will see you next year. Right, the other thing I wanted to look at was how much milk we have. 8,218 litres. That is enough for us to go and sell stuff. So I did sell up a route, didn't I? So I'm going to give that a go and see if it works. You can tell it's a taster of physics awesomeness. Oops. That will come. Yeah, I think I said something exactly like that at some point. I don't know if it was in the first video or later on, but I did say, because there was a lot of rumours they were working with Valve, and I did say that I wonder if the work they were doing with Valve was around the physics system. Right, so we start filling that with milk, which I think is going to pretty much fill us up. Hello, Sly. How's it going? You too, Em. Well, that's fair enough, Indy. Fair enough. Right, so we want to... Let's think. Was it right-click? Yes. We want to load up a course. Oh, I say that. Do we want to load up a course? Is the grain mill the best place to sell milk right now? Milk, grain... No, it's not Port Southeast. So, in fact, we're just going to drive it there ourselves, I think, and save a little bit of time. Port Southeast. Oh, I should look where that is, shouldn't I? I really should. I think it's the one... Yeah, it's right down in the southeast. Oh, we're going to go across the field. That's fine. I haven't actually played Rust, Susan. What is Susan's? I can't really see from here. I can just see a little bit of orange. It's tiny on my screen. It's a line under the sunset. Lovely. So yes, Sly, we didn't get a chance to record on Monday, unfortunately. Andy was not feeling too well, so hopefully we'll get back to Seek and Dawn in the new year. Trying to look at the chat and drive at the same time. So I could have recorded a new route for this, but don't think we need to worry about it too much. Don't think we'll only probably be doing another 1 or 2 milk runs. Now we've got to think. Was it the normal cell location? I know it took us a while to figure it out last time. It is just a normal cell location. Perfect. I get it, Em. I get it indeed. I like that. I have not voted yet, Kapil, but that is on the cards to do tomorrow. We normally do it on the way to work. 20,000? That's not bad, really, is it? But if I don't look at the chat, then what's the point in streaming? That's half of the fun, isn't it? Trying to drive and chat at the same time. Obviously not in real life. Don't text and drive. Very dangerous. It's one of the things, when I used to play a little bit of Euro Truck Simulator, I really realised how distracting it is to sort of look at your phone just for a few seconds. When you're on a nice bit, straight bit of road and you think everything's fine, I'll just look at this text I just got. And suddenly you're in the centre barrier and you're tipping over and everything's broken. Shake my head, I believe it is, Susan. Lots of rum. Yeah, I also second having lots of rum. I don't know which idiot to vote for. I'm a little 50. I know which idiot I'm not going to vote for. I'm a little 50-50 on the other. On which one I'm actually going to go for. Evening, A. Carlo. How's it going? No, you don't, Kapil, because that would be wrong and very, misleading? That's the wrong word. Don't know what the right word is. I'm going to stick with that. Let's park our milk trailer up there. And that's brought us back over 1 million. So we were going to have a go at sorting out the courses and setting up multiple tractors doing delivery runs for the harvesters, weren't we? So, alright, so let's think. We're going to need some trailers. We're currently using this one here, which is 21,000. The next one up is 31,000. Doesn't really give us an indication of how much of a tractor you would need to pull it. 20,000 probably be enough. Probably be enough. Moo moo indeed. Thanks, Sly. Yeah, there's another 2 I recorded the same time as the first one, and they will be out over the coming weeks over Christmas whilst I'm away. See you later, Indy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for your super generous donation the other week. And if I don't speak to you at all, I will see you in the new year. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game. So we have something to come back to if it all goes horribly wrong. So if we wanted to buy like I did have a brief look at this before, didn't I? I think the steers were pretty good. I mean, that's pretty cheap. We don't really care if it's got a front loader, do we? And that goes up to 261 for 140. 143. $143. What else have we got? Well, that's only 117 for 175, so actually that's winning at the moment. 127 for 175. The John Deere is going to be definitely more expensive because they always are. 164 for 130. Really committing to this moo thing, eh, Carlo? I really like it. Oh, that's 180 for 110. No upgrades. Can't do anything to it. What was this one? 170. Oh, okay. So maybe we want the Stara then. I don't think it even has a front mount, so we couldn't put a weight on it, but that might not matter too much. 180 for 210. That could be a good. I think it's got a fixed front weight by the look of it. You can get wheel weights as well, which might help us out if we need it. It's going to stand out as being the worker as well, because it's bright orange, isn't it? If you don't buy the fastest one, you get God Arm next rally. Well, these aren't for me. These are for workers. So I'm not so bothered by the speed. I think I'm going to go for the Staras. Because they are cheap as chips. Although I quite like that. Get our workers running around in one of those. It is a bit slower though. That'll really annoy Kapil. Yeah, let's think. We've got 4 fields, haven't we? Do we want 4? We do have some other tractors to use, I suppose. Let's not go silly. Let's get 1 to start with, and we'll take it from there, shall we? So let's buy one of those. Yes. Thank you. Let's buy a big old trailer. I've immediately lost the trailers. There, I mean, the first thing. Literally the first thing. I'm thinking we'll buy the bigger one. It's about 10 grand more, but it holds 10... So what's that? It's about 30% more, but holds about 30% more. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, that's too big, I suspect. So let's buy that. We'll leave it with the standard wheels. We don't need anything crazy for that. Right. Okay. And then we need to look at selling, actually. I'm going to sell the Fiat and this harvester. So we'll drive this harvester over. I think you might be Rex, but that's fine. Twitch is not my focal point. I'm going to get rid of this harvester. And its header. Oops, sorry, lawnmower. He's talking about the Dirt Rally 2 rally school, the driving improvement school. The God arm technique is only using one arm on the steering wheel the whole time. Love it. Love it, Carlo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the like. I will see you after Christmas. Hope you have a good holiday season. 2 cows were relaxing on a field. At some point one of them looked at the others and said, moo. Yeah, this is exactly what I was going to say. That's the one, Rex. I drive one-handed sometimes, not all the time, but it's a lot different when you're trying to rally around with a force feedback steering wheel. Let me tell you. Sell. Do we want to repair it first? No, we'll just sell. We're not too worried about the money, are we? And that's left the header. We can get rid of the header as well. Then let's get our cheapest chips tractor. It looks alright, doesn't it? Oh, it's a little bit more basic looking inside, but that's what you get for 110 grand, I guess. It's a big old trailer, though. Hello, look at that. Don't think I realised quite how big that was going to be. No worries, Sly. I look forward to seeing your video on Boneworks. I don't know why you said it, but you did. Naturally good at driving. I did not know that was a stereotype of the Irish. Had no idea. The more you learn. So. Let's think about this. We're going to want them out of the way, aren't we? We're going to want them facing this sort of direction. Right, and also, before I do anything, we're going to want to clear the stuff off of the silo. You'll get there soon enough then, everyone starts somewhere. So let's park these out of the way. Drinking limericks, pub music, and driving like lunatics. Oh, timed that a little bad. That'll do, let's drop that there. Right. Let's also move these tractors because we're going to want to use that space to turn around in. I was about to say what happened to all my money, but of course I bought a tractor and a trailer. Can't find a proper thing to download and record stuff. I can help you out on the recording thing, Susan. There's a program called OBS Studio, which is completely free and is pretty fantastic. And will record just about anything you could possibly want. Right, so we want a combine. We can search for a combine on field 21, which is what we want that to do. Currently there's none, but that's fine because it's going to be set to the field. We want a new course. Now I'm just going to jump over to the manual courseplay. What am I looking for? Combi. I want to see the manual. It showed you a little graphic of how it sort of works. Driving mode combi. So you have your loop with an unloading trigger, and it will drive to and from the combi from the start and the end point, from the end to the start point, I should say. No worries, Greek. No worries at all. Hope we're going to see you soon. Not having a mic is a bit more of a problem, Susan, I'm afraid. As a relatively new driver, you had your first experience driving a rented car back in Dublin. I drove a rented car in Dublin after I got married. It was a big old 7-seater Renault Megane. I had to drive it through Dublin in rush hour a couple of times. Oh. As an experience. Right. So if this is the end point, he's going to go to the... combine on the field. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then I want him to drive to the start point, which I'm going to put here. This is going to be the start point. No, that's not any good, is it? Let's put him sideways so we won't be in the way of anything. Could still record, yes. So let's make this the start point. So we're going to drive him off of here, onto the road, around here, up onto this bit, and right around. Then we're going to set an unload point. Don't know if I need to stop, but I have. I didn't see your message. I guess you missed most of the last stream of the year, X, I'm afraid. No, so sorry about that. Assuming that means you are off, so it's fantastic to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. You can always catch up on the stream later if you so wish. Otherwise, I will see you next year. Right, and we'll make that the end point. So from there, you will drive off to the combine. No idea if that's going to work or not. Like, not a clue. There's no options for it. I'd like to be able to set it to do to empty this more often, so we could at least test it out a little bit easier. But I don't think we're going to have that option. I should give it a name, shouldn't I? So let's say Combi Field 21. Let's go and sell this piece of shit. And at the same time we'll go and we'll buy another tractor and another trailer. I think I've probably got enough, but can't have too many, can you? Oops. Wasn't even heavy enough to move the trailer, look. Do you see that? Terrible. Terrible. What's the point of that tractor existing? It's just so horrible. I detest this tractor. Oh. No worries, Susan? Oh, out of tea already. That didn't last long, did it? So we'll get there at some point in the next couple of hours. Look at it, pootling along with its stupid little bug eyes. I've not driven a tractor, no, Andy. How about the chopper, Kapil? Slightly confused by that. I've driven little mini diggers and little steamrollers and stuff. 20-odd thousand we got for that delicious tractor. We'll buy another one of those. Yes, please. And then we'll buy another one of these as well. And the hope is this will allow us to largely automate pretty much everything. Not that we'll know if it's worked or not until a little bit later on, of course. Once I've got this one's route set out, I'll start the time spinning up a bit. Is Capella on like a broken Arnold Schwarzenegger rant or something? I don't know where the potato getter comes from. A little steamroller, yeah, like one of the little mini ones. I've driven one of those. My granddad was a builder. And when I was a bit younger, at weekends, he would take me along with him and he would allow me to drive the little mini diggers and stuff around. Which is great as a kid. Right, so I'm going to park this thing here. This is going to be the start point. Yeah, we'll just put the end point a little bit further back. So we want it to be a combi. We're going to put it onto field 19. We're going to start it recording. So it's going to go and do its field thing. It's going to drive over here. The ground halter. The pavement leveler. I've genuinely got no idea what you guys are going on about right now. Awesome, Susan. What sort of video is that going to be? What can we look forward to seeing? I'm going to bring it up to here. We're going to set an unload point. Stop it there. Steamroller nicknames. Right, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Thank you so much for subscribing, Tiger Tank. Is that M? I'm wondering if that's M. Tank reference. Outlast. Oh, I remember Outlast. Right, and we're going to stop it there. Okay. And we're going to save that as combi... What field it was? 19? Yep, perfect. So if we say... We won't say anything yet, because there's no point, is there? There's no point at all. Let's get everything else set up ready to go, shall we? Oh, a horror game. Well, have fun with that. Well, I assume you've already recorded it, so hope you had fun with that. Right, so I think that's everything set up. Is it just the 2 harvesters we have now? Oh, the third, of course, is, yeah, the John Deere over there. Right, and then we've got these guys. Let's get these guys lined up as well. Oh, World War II Tiger Tank, of course, yes. Can you edit with OBS? Not so much, no, it's just a recorder. I can't really help you out with the editing software so much, I'm afraid, Susan, because I use Premiere. I don't really know much about I know there are free editing software, but I unfortunately don't use them much. Let's pop this guy over here. Not going to use him quite yet, but there he is. We don't need to worry about those. Where's the other... there he is. We'll put the John Deere on the John Deere field. Get a little bit of airtime. Nice. Big fan of tanks then, I'm assuming, Tiger Tank? Right, let's start time spinning up. How are our eggs doing? That's another question. Oh, we've knocked our other seeder over there. I have to do something with that. Oh, so it stopped filling them up for some reason. Wonder why that is. Is it because I put that one on top, maybe? Did that confuse it? It might have confused us a little bit. Clue is in the name, yes. Alright, my bad. Sorry, Andy. We should probably start loading these extra boxes up then, shouldn't we? At some point. So there's got to be a little bit of money there, actually. So let's do that. Let's go get our tractor. We'll use this one. Fan mail next year. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting so confused. So let's pull this over to the side and start loading this up. I'll certainly take a look, Susan, of course. Are you suggesting you're going to send me a lot of rotten eggs through the mail? Is that what's just happened? I know what you guys are like. I'd probably sell a few chickens, couldn't I? Is that? That's almost. It is filling up a little bit more, that pallet. In fact, I think I do believe it's full. We should probably... Let's slow the game down a little bit. We should probably think about getting another... Or getting a whole bunch of pallets. Get like 4 of them in there. So maybe that's what we'll do. So I'm going to slow time down so they stop laying more eggs. Oh yes, I completely missed the fact that Susan said she was going. See you later, Susan. Thank you so much for stopping by. Well, of course, Phil, you wouldn't want to get it stopped as a suspicious package by Royal Mail, would you? Hey, Bailey Ray, how's it going? No worries, Tiger Tank. I'll hopefully see you in just a little bit. Keep opening the gate rather than actually picking up the boxes. Well, we need to try and get the actual pallet on here, I suppose, don't we? Oh, stupid gate. There we go. There is an easier way, isn't there? If we go in here and say... left click? There it is. Right, so we need to get that up there as well. And I can't just... No, I can't just pick it up. Oop, it's got in it again. So let's go get... Let's reverse this out of the way a little bit. Let's go get a tractor with the pallet forks. Wherever I left him to. There he is. And the speed around here. Ooh, bit too much. I saw that happening and I was like, oh, maybe I'll just be able to squeeze it through. Something, something, something. You might need me to be a little bit more specific. Where's Auntie when you need him? He might be able to help translate. Ah yes, the one word we learned from Assassin's Odyssey. Oh. I think it stayed on there. Give it a little... Ooh. And just shove it on a little bit more. There we go. It does actually, doesn't it? Yeah. It isn't actually in a place where it's going to get strapped up. I doubt that's going to work. But we'll give it a go anyway, shall we? What's the worst that can happen? How dare you? Where do we sell eggs? Normally it's been up in the port northwest, hasn't it? Oh, 5,222. Grain elevator east. Oh, no, train station mill. 5,800. That seems high. Where is the train station mill? Oh, it's actually fairly close, isn't it? I don't think I've ever been to the train station mill. So we need to come out of here, take the fork past the barn and carry on and then go left. He says, forgetting how directions work. I don't know whether the straps are going to work for the pallet. I think they are. Oh, they definitely are, because they would have fallen off then otherwise. Let's just close that so we can keep a bit of an eye on it. If someone understands, subscribe to my channel. This is Farming Simulator 2019, Bailey Ray. It is exactly what it sounds like. You farm. It may not sound very interesting, but oh my word, it's a fantastic game. This is what the, I don't know, 5th stream now, maybe something like that. Oh yes, I forgot about your Greek friends at uni. You and your food stuffs. I was about to spin time up, but we don't want to do that because we actually want to go and buy some more pallets, don't we? Which means I should have brought the tractor with the pallet fork on it. We'll swap over tractors on the way back, I think. That's what we'll do. Or have I been to, is the train mill the one with the really steep... Yeah, it is. We have been to the train mill before, but not for a long time, actually. Fairly confident that pallet isn't going anywhere now. We need to keep such a close eye on it. Oh, but I appear to have got stuck. And again, we'll just keep doing this until we can get around the corner. There we go. And then we'll swing a sharp old turn up here. Oh, and I definitely might need the pallet fork to actually get the stuff to sell. Did not consider that. Oh no, there we go. Oh, look at that. How nice is that? Boom. So we got like 20, 30,000 for that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Reached in the mid-30s already, but alright, thanks. I'll take that as a compliment somehow. Huge farm, but still barely above the poverty line due to the supermarkets, and tops himself in the barn and isn't found for 3 days. Maybe a little dark, but... Oh, there's actually people here, look. Don't often see people walking around. So that was so easy. I think we'll go and buy some more pallets. I think we could probably fit 4 in that little area next to the the chicken coop, not the egg coop. They are pretty good eggs, Kapil. I mean, you haven't had one. You can't say anything until you've had one, because then you understand. So we shall swap tractors on the way back so we can actually get the... Flash this wallet. Moths fly out. Well, should we get at least get this pallet there and then go buy some more, because at least then we can get some time spinning up. Pretty sure they are just chickens, unless they're geese in disguise. All learned how tricky geese can be these days. So get my pallet fork. I like sweet. I'd never have guessed that in a million years. Not in a million years. Slow down now. I'm almost got it without even trying, look. But now I'm in trouble because I seem to have got myself stuck. Huh. Haha! We pull it back? Of course we can. Of course we can. What does it mean, Andy? I'm gonna guess based on Kapil previously something about being a bad driver. Oh, it's because it's strapped in. Those straps are mighty. I mean, wow. I like milk and sweets. Can't be a coincidence. You and M must be in some sort of sweet conspiracy. Couldn't say the word conspiracy there. How conspiratorial. Need to move that box, I think, because that's right in the way. Forward a little bit. Down. Tip the forks. Perfect. Hit the chicken coop. There we go. Between the canals. Amsterdam thing, I'm going to go ahead and guess. Let's pop that over there just so it's out of the way. Right, we can actually speed time up now, can't we? So let's get it ticking over a little bit. Let's go buy some more of those amazing pallets. And hopefully it'll stop raining at some point soon. That'd be lovely. Just lovely. What about that sword? What about it, Right, pallets. Egg pallet. Buy, yes. Buy, yes. Buy, yes. And let's get that loaded up. It's just that sun's on the way, I think. I think that's what it means. Oh! Sun is just coming in. So shall we, I think we're about to harvest now, even though we can still see the rain texture. Texture? That's definitely the wrong word. I'm going to assume my phone buzzing was Capil, so I won't worry about looking at it. I think I'm getting pretty good with these front loaders now. I suppose I did throw a pallet right across my farm, like, what, an hour ago? So maybe not. Hey, Ninja, how's it going? How are you? phone's buzzed too much for it to just be Kapil now. I'll have to have a look at that in a moment. There we go. I think 3 will be enough. That'll give us a little bit of time. If you want more, we can always come and get more, can't we? Oh! Put the straps on before everything goes flying. Right. Is the buzzing anything to worry myself about? Don't think so. No, I think we're all good. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, definitely paying attention, not looking at my phone. 100%. None of you can prove any different. This is not the way I should have come in. But everything's fine. So it's going to be a little bit awkward. Let's think. You off to Ninja already? So if we park that about there, remember to unremove the straps, unstrap the pallets, that'll do. That's what we're going to say. And we'll spin ourselves around. Already got another 2 boxes on the pallet that's already in there. Ah, cool. No worries. What video are you making out of interest if you've got a moment? We could fit many more than 4 in, actually, couldn't we? I reckon you could get 6 in there. We'll stick with 4 for now, shall we? Unhinge the chariot. I like it. There we go. One more then. Well, this is definitely going to start the second row. That's what I mean. I could definitely fit in another 2 if I needed. But I think this will do for now. I don't know if it's got to be inside the lines. So is that one there isn't, but was it before is the question. Was it before? Might need to give it a little bit of a shove. I know, right? Fancy. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost. Not quite, though. Just move this out of the way. And then we'll go and give this just a little shove. Just a little shove. There we go. That's all we want. That's all we want. Perfect. Right then. So I think they will now harvest. So we use the course play one because they're a little bit cheaper, aren't they? Harvest field 21, 14.2. Start at the first. Go. They will harvest. Perfect. This one is on harvest field 17, which is exactly what we want. Start at the first. Go. And we have one more. Where is he? There he is. He is on harvest field 18. Now this is the one which is a bit of a weird... Yeah, it looks like that, which is a bit weird, isn't it? So this one I think I'll probably just use a standard worker on. And if we now pop over to one of the tractors, one of the starers, it should say current combine none on field 21. Well, that's quite simply a lie. Is it because I haven't said start, perhaps? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. This one should be on field 7 or 19, yes, and still says none. Let's say start. No combine in reach. So it actually isn't anyone on 19 yet, is there? He's not wrong. He is not wrong. So what we actually need to do is set up a course for 18. Oh, probably 17 first, actually. Let's do that then. Ooh, that was a little while ago. Capilla, they still on a good offer. That was Black Friday times, wasn't it, if I recall? So this one is going to start here. It's going to be a combi one. It's going to be field 17. We're going to clear that course. We're going to start a course recording. It's going to spin around. We're going to follow the road down here. Still got no idea if these are going to work yet. No idea. I love that terrible little tractor 3D image on the right there. That's so bad. I'm actually trying to stick to the correct side of the road here, because it may be that we're gonna have tractors and all sorts going up and down these roads. I want to try and keep the path in actually sensible, so that if they do come by each other, they should be able to fit. That's the idea. The only place that actually might be a problem is coming in and out from this entrance here. I should probably actually create a different entrance. Like a bit further along. We'll see how long it takes them to get in trouble, and we'll worry about that then, shall we? And then we'll re-record it all again. So I don't even know if the unload point is going to work, because it's a bit finicky with the selling ones, wasn't it? Gone up again, but still under 200. Might be worth waiting until the sort of Christmas, January sales. Probably go to around the same sort of price again. I might have to move that. I didn't get much. I got a lot of sleep last night, but I went to bed a little later than I would normally go to bed, because I was editing a fair amount ready for when I go away, and my eyes are feeling a little tired, and that light, which is just right in my face over there, is starting to just wind me up a little bit. And then we'll put the stop point in there. So if we say drive course, no combine in reach. Because it's not on a field. Combine pipe is in fruit. What does that mean? What does that mean? Where's the other star? Oh, it's working. It's maybe working. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to just rotate that a little bit. Oh, eyes. Pop the cup down there. Ah, cool. Well, something to keep an eye out for then, Kapil. Why did it... Oh, because it did actually empty out, I see. I was going to say, why did it stop? For good reason. It does mean if that guy's just going to stay there until the combine's full again, it's going to maybe take a little bit longer for us to do the seeding, isn't it? Ooh. Those flaps, that sky colour, that attitude. Oh, is it a Irish thing, is it? Well, he has actually moved off the field. I wonder if he moved off the field on purpose, or if he just moved off because he's not on the start or stop point, is he? Interesting. That one's moved as well now, look. But he's just stopped there, so it must be, yeah, they just... Waiting until position is free. No, so he's waiting to do something. I'm having a couple of beers tonight, Andy, yes. I'm going to have to let the cat out in a second because he's finally woken up. So they do move out of the way, which is quite cool. Might have some issues at some points, depending on when. Hello, Lord Dem. How's it going? On the field types, I suppose. Because some of them don't have a lot of room in front of them, so they won't be able to do that. Yeah, I've got to go let the cat out. He's just looking forlornly at the door. Off you go. Ooh. What does that noise mean? What's happening there? Dunno. All over now, though. So, there is... Oh, we do have the problem. There is one... So what we could do is just... use one of our other tractors to do the other one. I am probably going to buy a new field today, Lord Den. So that is something I could... I do have a lot of money in stock. So maybe I will do that. Where's my other... crappier tractor? There it is. We'll use this one. But what could you make a drinking game though? I'm so perfectly good at everything. Didn't realise my slippers were going to make it onto the stream, but they're not Grampy slippers. They are, they're a brand. They're fashionable slippers. What are they? Let's have a look. They're fat face slippers. That's cool. I'm a cool person. Stop picking on me. Right. So. Let's clear that course. Put it on combination. Put it on field 18. Can't go that way. We'll go that way. That's fine. Start a course recording. We want to go a bit forward, don't we? Because that's going to be the... If we put it here. Say start the recording. Give me a second, Andy. I'll just get this recorded and I'll show you my amazing slippers, which are not grandpa-y at all, thank you very much. Oh, see, now look what you made me do. I'm all over the place. Oh, I'm going to have to record this again. This is terrible. It's because I'm all flustered now because you're taking the mick out of my slippers. And this guy, I will cut him up early rather than trying to use that same path, because it makes a lot of sense, but we need to stop pretty soon. That's the one thing I'm not sure if it's going to work or not, the actual unload mechanism. But at least I suppose it's filling them up automatically. That still saves me a bit of a job. You know, I like to ham it up for entertainment value. And also I love my slippers, so you're all dead to me, but that's fine. And then we'll stop that there. So it's detected... Doesn't say yet, does it? So if we save that as Combi 18, Combi Field 18, and then we say start. Is it going to? It's not on the field yet, so it might be why it hasn't quite detected it. Those are my cool slippers. What's wrong with that? It's a reasonable thing, and just to, there's the I don't know if you were to see it on camera. There's the fat face thing, label. Showing you that they're cool and that they are fashionable and branded. Obviously, I'm a person who likes to wear branded stuff. You can tell by my amazing attire. So how full is the combine when it starts? Oh, about 69. So it probably starts at about 65 then, doesn't it? Right then. It's going alright, isn't it? Wow. So if anything, what I could do with... What's wrong with this? What do you mean mistake the spelling? It's definitely fat face. What's up with you? Or you're on about the EU migrant thing? Right. So they're all doing pretty good, actually. I'm really happy with how all that's working. Less happy with that situation. Less happy with that situation. Huh. Maybe I need to start chopping down some trees. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm not really too bothered about harvesting them. Maybe I'll just drag them out of the way. Waiting until position is free. Yeah, he's not moving until the combine moves. I just don't know what I'm doing here. Right. Let's just stop the driver. We'll manually move it back. We have to remember... Alright, let's have a count, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 from the top. We have to move that one. I don't know what that guy's now waiting for. Or is it because that's right next to him, perhaps? Oh, can't get in that side. Someone else is slipping as well, so someone else for us to check. Hoping that one now moves. Imagine if it was 2 shades of stripy brown, his feet would look like a pair of stakes flapping across the ground. Wow. So let's move this guy manually. He appears to have got himself a little bit stuck. We'll just leave him there, shall we? Grab this guy, get him harvesting again. I've had like 2 mouthfuls worth of beer. I don't think it's quite kicking in yet. Don't think I'm that much of a lightweight. I knew that was going to confuse him. I knew that was going to confuse him. We'll just stick him on a normal worker, I think. If we tell him to do that, we'll see what happens with... Oh, wow! That went a bit wrong, didn't it, boys? I mean, that's not just slipping. That's an accident right there. Come on. Tip back. No, not quite. Is he going to manage to right himself? I'm not sure. I'm going to try and knock... Oh, he has! Get on, sunshine. Catch up. Wow, I'm sorry. Didn't realise there's a competition going on. And how's the guy... This one's doing alright. It's got that weird little ticky-ticky sound going on. Oh, is that other guy got himself stuck in the trees? Oh, I think he's alright, actually. Right, but we do need to think about doing that. So maybe we'll do that. The grain is, yeah, pretty fantastically magnetic, isn't it? I don't know why, but I'm getting the impression Andy isn't going to be voting Conservative tomorrow. Just have some sort of weird inkling going on. Could try selling them. I do have a trailer, don't I? So let's... Where on earth is the... Oh, I was going to say, where's the chainsaws going to be? Perhaps in the chainsaw section. What do we want? Chainsaws. When do we want them? In the next minute or so. I think I'm going to go for the McCulloch. It's got that black blade I quite like, but then the still does have a fat... No, we're going to go with the McCulloch. Yes, please. I mean, that is literally democracy. And what do we want? Do we have forestry machines? That's probably a bit excessive though, isn't it? Do I need a forestry machine dedicated to forestry? Probably not. What I am going to need though is there's a stump grinder, isn't there? Which just sounds cool, stump grinder. So we're going to need some form of... fork, a log fork, something like that perhaps would be quite nice. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, let's get that log fork. What's that? Just a fork with a grapple. Okay. We'll grab the log fork. We'll make it... Can't remember what green I used. I think that one. Oh, come on, Capil. You can't say that and then not follow it up with something. Was there anything else I was going to buy while I was here? Oh, the stump grinder. Where's the stump grinder? Forestry equipment. With a tree saw, you can cut down trees. Sounds quite likely. We've got a cooler. Look at that. Maybe I should have bought that one instead. I immediately regret buying the one that I've got now. But we'll give this one a go first. It's only, that's a stump grinder. Turns it into wood chips. And those are just transporters. We've got a flatbed and I'm pretty sure that'll do it. Let's buy the stump grinder. Yes, please. Let's get these attached and on their way. Are you genuinely on the run, Andy? Taking that advice very literally, very quickly. Oh, it does attach there. I wasn't too sure. Right, let's go and decimate some trees. We should probably check on it. We need to get some seeding going. Actually, is what we need to do. Otherwise, we're going to be straight into that tree. So, if we put this guy on seeding 21. In fact, we need to clear the existing one, don't we? Seeding 21. Drive course at the first waypoint. Put it on seeding. Put it on seeding. And then go. And you should get up there and then do it. Should do it. Looking good. Those guys are doing good. He's actually finished. He is... If I just say drive now, what's he going to do? Absolutely nothing. Don't think anyone's tried to empty out yet. Or maybe he has. He should have done by now, shouldn't he? I don't know, the main thing is no one else is stuck, I suppose. Where's the other seeder? There he is. So this guy is on seed field 17. Put him into seed mode. Go. Where's the start? Where's he going? Stop. You're not at this. Yeah, I see what happened there. He wasn't at the first waypoint, he was on the next one. You're on about the rain in the game. It just, yeah. It's now currently sunny as far as the game's concerned, but it has not stopped. So that's on its way down. They're both doing soy. I kind of want to leave those and just see how they react to the... What I think I'll do is just put him down next to the start and stop point again. That's what I'll do. Or just leave it like there. At least it's out of the way there, isn't it? Where's the... There it is. Erin go bra? What does that mean then, Andy? Sorry, are you enjoying that noise as well, were you? Have I just ruined that for you? So this one we want to load up 19. Harvest 19. Ooh. We don't have one for 19. Interestingly. Should we make one for 19? But then I might make another... Might get another harvester at some point instead. No, we'll just leave them on standard for now then, I think. We got rid of it because it broke it, didn't it? It didn't like this section here where it's so close to the rocks and stuff. So we'll just leave him going. What we will do, though, is we will put this one We'll get this one set up on a course. Will we just buy another one? Sod it, let's just buy another one. Let's just buy another one. Stara. Buy. Yes. Okay. I mean, if it all goes horribly wrong, we could just cheat the money back in. But I don't think we're going to need to. Trailers. The Joskin. Buy. Yes. Okay. Back. Oh, back. No, my word. Back button moves every time. What sort of favour would that be then, Andy? I guess it's all of the... I forgot the name of the mod. That's what I'm trying to think of all of a sudden. Courseplay. Whew, my word. I guess it's all of the courseplay that's causing the frame rate drops, because we're down to about 40 odd frames. Right, so we're going to park this guy here. We're going to make a new course. It's going to be a combi course. We're going to put him on field 17. No, we're not. 19. There we go. We're going to start the course recording. We're going to spin him around. What I should have done, I suppose, was looked at what the current soy level was to see if anyone is dropping anything into the silo. Oh, I didn't... Well, I don't think that's going to work. Might have messed that one up. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's a little bit unintentional, Kupil. Just a wee bit unintentional. There was a lot more. I meadow rolled some of it out, but it's where I was creating additional fields. I'm going to get right in the way of this now, but I don't want to stop. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Right, so we'll stop that there, and then we'll just say drive course. Alright, so they are busy doing their thing. Oh, this is our tree cutting one, isn't it? That guy's busy seeding still. Perfect. What one was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You. Got you pegged, mate. 1, 2, 3. No, this one. You. I've got you pegged, mate. Right, let's drop our stump grinder here. I'm going to go grab the flatbed trailer. Back in the old wolf tone era. No idea what that means. That seems a lot steeper than it was, that first bit. I don't remember that being quite that bad. Helper D has nearly a full grain tank, but that I can see the courseplay guy on his way to help him out. Same reason he never drives below 40. I don't think any of my tractors can even do 40, so joke's on you. There was one stream where that pretty much happened, wasn't there? It's back when I was doing, I think it's probably Farming Simulator, and I was having a beer fairly regularly. And I ran out of beer, so I had some Southern Comfort instead, and yeah, it's a little more than I anticipated. Right then. How do you crouch? Oh, there it is. You need to hold it, which is fantastically awkward. Let's do it on controller, keyboard instead. How do I rotate? Oh, there we go. I'll have you know I can drink several beers before I go too far. Several beers. Oh. I don't know how I'd rotate. Oh, there we go. I don't really need to now, do I? But yeah. I can't remember exactly when it was now, but yeah, it was. I'm sure it was Farming Simulator days. Oh, is that going to count as a separate branch, is it? That's slightly annoying. Don't know how much effort I really want to put into all this. It may be that we go so far and then I just go, we'll just try and get it on as is. I think that's going through the whole tree, isn't it? I don't really want to go through the whole tree there. Yeah. How much do you reckon we can carry at once? This much? It's going to be wherever I can get a marker down. There we go. Wolvetone tried to organise a revolution in Ireland in the 19th century with the French, but due to weather conditions, the French sailed off course and surrendered. How stereotypically French. Don't have access to, I mean, it doesn't matter. It means I can still... Right, so this is what we've ended up with. I wish there's an easier way to trim branches off of the tree, so I do find that a little frustrating. You can see it's not really doing anything that we wanted there. Right, so. That's right, I did, yeah. Let's have a quick check on everyone and make sure everything's going okay. Both the Caesars are going. That guy's just there. That's fine. Somebody is slipping. It might be this guy. I'm not too sure, though. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, I haven't saved this one. Wait, no, I have. Harvest Field 17. Yeah. I was going to leave him going because he seems to know what he's doing. That guy's making the clicky clicky sound. Right then. Have we detached that? We have. How easy is this gonna be? How do we... Ah, I see. Not very easy at all is the answer. Oh, no, I've got something. Take it back. No, I haven't got anything. Put it back on again. And I can't just... I mean, it's quite small. Can I just carry that? Oh, I can just carry that. I'm just going to carry it. And I'm going to drop it over there by accident. Okay, there's one. Can I carry more of this? Oh, I can. I know it's worth nowhere near as much when it's like little crappy bits as like this, but I'll still take it. They didn't actually surrender. They washed up on the Irish south coast, and the Irish ladies literally accosted them and made them their husbands. Wow. Oh, I can just carry this bit as well. Oh, ideal. If I can just get it down to sensible sizes and just carry it all. And then not bother with the trying to carry the logs around. Because that's the bit I think is going to be really awkward. And not that bit. That's a bit too big, is it? That's fine, because... Hello! If you were around on Monday, Andy, you would have had me a little bit tipsy. I had some gingerbread rum, some Morgan spiced gingerbread to finish off. So I tipped it into the remaining ends of a bottle of a Coke, and I was just swigging that around the house. Well, that's still a bit too heavy there. Ooh, damn it. Now I've got to go wherever it puts me. Where's a nice close one? Where is he? There he is. Same as what happened with the Spanish Armada. Oh, I did it again. I've only gone and done it again. Yeah, piddly logs. Perfect. Whatever it's worth is going to be something, isn't it? I'm more doing it to get them out of the way of the field to stop the harvester getting stuck. Because it's not the first time he's got stuck on a tree. Stay. Stay, you. Thought I told you. Oh. That'll do. You're going to stay there, though, are you? Bizarrely. You are kidding me. That's too big for me to carry? I think it's just stuck, actually. We give it a hoof. Come on now. So close. There we go. Nope. Where did that go? Is that it? It's over there. How did it go over there? I think it is classing it as too heavy. Weirdly. That'll do. Whatever. Oh. That's why the West Coast is why there's so many black-haired, brown-eyed people there. Can't tell if that's just a bush or if that's part of the tree I cut down. There's the rest of it. Helper B has completed their task. I have no idea which one Helper B is. Right, so are we going... Or do we even need the stump grinder? I can't even... Oh, there's the stump. I don't think we do need to worry about it too much. Oh, there's a tiny... That'll be worth $1 or $2. Let's whack that on there. Make sure we strap it in. Don't want that falling off, do we? Yeah, I might not worry about grinding down the stump, you know. It's so tiny. I think the harvester will get over it quite easily. I have not seen or heard of Damien Dempsey. I think we're all in the same boat there, Andy. I think the Vikings had to go at pretty much everyone. They were pretty indiscriminate, really. Which is the one that's done? This dude. Where's his trailer guy up there? Let's go and drop some more in there. So they're actually so big, the trailers, that I don't think they've actually even attempted to empty them yet. What are we on in terms of soy? Yeah, only 7,000 litres, so definitely nobody has dropped anything in. Let's go park this guy up over here. Right, what have we got? Seeding. Weird funny noise things. That guy's doing an extra little harvesting run up there to get absolutely nothing. How is he not filled up at any point? What is he... He must have filled up at some point. Very confused by what's happened there. I mean, yeah, someone must have filled up, right? Is he going to go and try and... He's got 93%. He might be about to go and try and... No, I think he's just stopping, isn't he? He's not going in the right direction at all. Where is he going? What is your plan? He's trying to get up level with the harvester, isn't he? That's what he's trying to do. Welcome back, Tiger Tank. Not too much. We've mainly just been trying to get the harvest done. I mean, there's no way this field was only 17,000, is there? I think the John Deere is also done. And it's been emptied out recently, but I just don't know where they're putting it, to be honest. I feel like I've been gypped out of some soy, because someone should have had to empty out at some point, shouldn't they? Drive this guy over here just so he's a bit closer, ready for the harvest over here whenever we get to that point. What if I tell this guy to drive now? Combine is telling me to stop. The combine is... Is it empty though? It's not. It is now. So now what are you doing? Waiting until the position is free. Is that because the combine's in the way? Don't think so. Drive now. Where's he going to go now? Oh, don't go that way. Don't go that way. You don't want to go that way. He's gone that way. Let's stop him. Let's have a look. I'm sure somewhere there's options for... like when they should go and empty out and stuff. Everyone at 90. I think it would be in there if it was anywhere, but it's not, is it? So let's move it. We put it here. And we say, if we just load up the actual... Combi, where are we? 17. Oh, I don't... Oh, I just... thought I saved it, but I obviously didn't. We'll have to do that one again then, won't we? Okay. This guy, why are you over there? How did you end up there? Yeah, they're not perfect, are they? They are not quite perfect. So you would have been working on field 19. Now that says it's also a temporary course. I definitely have one there. So if we clear that, load up Combi 19. What happens if I just say drive there? It does a little bit Tiger Tank. It is quite an advanced. It's actually a mod that you add to the game, so it's actually quite an advanced AI system. I say drive now. What I want him to do is actually try and offload. Okay, so he seems to be doing. Let's see what happens here then. Now this is the one where Andy was having a go at my slippers, so he's going to be a little bit haphazard. Oh, I bet Andy, yeah. I am almost entirely ignorant of everything to do with that. Obviously, we don't get taught in school much about how horribly we treated places. For some reason. No! 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 Stop! Stop! That is not how the offloading has worked at any other point. Oh my word. Right. Ah. Oh. That's how I expected the offloading to work, to be honest. That is not how it's worked at the sell points. It's because I own the land. That's why, isn't it? It's because I own the land. Is there any easy way of picking that up? I don't think there is there? Oh. You. Ooh, you. Where's my loading wagons? I think the loading wagons, yeah, they don't do anything apart from straw and hay and the such like. So we're going to have a little bit of a long session of just spooning that up, I think. But for now then, let's just manually drop it in there. Oh, I love the way it actually empties though. I love the way the back opens. Hey, it's alright, yeah, it's a bit of a mess. It went a little bit wrong. We need to re-record all of the combine paths, the combine unloader paths. Clearly it's not perfect. I think we've learned that. Right. Stop there. I'm just going to delete all of these, as we know they are flawed. And then work on those in a little bit, I suppose, won't we? Where are you? You're at the top there. So let's just drive you back to your start point. Well, yes, very much indeed, Andy. Is the tractor capable of withstanding a hammer attack? If the monkey is, the tractor is. Oh, your Firefox actually has some respect for me as a person. How sweet. I'm going to park this over here on this dude's field, because, you know, screw him. Not my field, why do I care? He's in the right place, he's in the right place. He has finished seeding, so we can take him out. We can actually hit stop, I suppose. We can drive him over to do some more stuff, and in the meantime I'll also fill him up. Courseplay is a mod indeed, Lord Den. Yes, it's a advanced AI mod. So the AI in the game you can use to do harvesting, seeding, fertilizing. I think that's it. With Courseplay you can pretty much get it to do anything. So you can get it to do the collecting of harvest from the harvesters. You can get it to let's do this field. You can get it to, in fact, this should probably have a seed 19. We don't have one for, we do have seed 19. definitely going to hit that wooden post. I've just got to fold it up a second. You can get it to do pretty much anything. You can get it to do seed transport, picking up of grain and the such like, and grass and hay and all that. It's very advanced. Which does mean, obviously, that it's also a little bit finicky. Right, on seeding, go. In fact, stop a second. We want more straw. I think we probably do, don't we? Let's put down some oat. And make sure that it's set over here. I thought it was set here. Is it not? It is on seeding. I thought we had to set the seed. Fertilizing seeding. Suspicious. Suspicious it's just going to do soy again, but okay. Go. Thank you, Dazza. Is it on that one still? Hold up. It is on that one still. It didn't change that. Oh my word. It was supposed to change the stream title, because obviously that was the last week's one. But yes. It was my 3rd birthday last week, so I thought, well, the channel's 3rd birthday's last week. So thank you very much for that. This one was supposed to say something like last stream of the year or something like that. Hey Otter, how's it going as well? Cosplay's a fantastic mod. I've only just started using it the last couple of weeks. So I'm just sort of getting my head around how it works. And in some cases failing a little bit miserably. So both of our seeders are off. We need to wait for one of those to finish before we can do anything else. In the meantime, I suppose we'll clear up this mess over here, will we? It's going to take us a little while, isn't it? Well, yeah, I mean, the stream title does still say that, Dazzy. You're alright. It's my fault. I was trying to use the fancy new YouTube Stream Now and its new interface. And it failed miserably, so I had to revert back to the old one at late notice. And obviously didn't think to make sure it was actually on the right title. Option 2, Andy? Oh, that is a good question, actually. Kapil's got a good point there. Can you survive that long? What's going on, Otto? We are trying to get a largely automated farm system set up so I can sit back and make as much money as I like. This is going to take us a while, isn't it? This is going to take us a while. And we've still got £680,000 to spend at some point. And the next harvest, we actually need to look at redoing all of the harvest routes, or the combine routes, I should say. Sure, you can get a bigger bucket. Well, 8 minutes isn't very much. That makes it sound like maybe you could do it. Oh, I'm loving Farming Simulator 19, Dazza. Oh, rum is already gone. Ooh. I think you might need to go to the shop then, Andy. Milk indeed, Joe. Milk indeed. Let's check the milk situation. Actually, I think it's probably okay because we've been on real time for a little bit. Yeah, we only have 1,400 litres and our tanker can hold about 8,500 litres. So we are okay there. The chickens are cracking. The horses are very close to actually being able to be sold. And that's going to make us £400,000. They'll be there next day by the look of it, so that's something to look forward to. Or one of those, what are they called? Oh my word. Had half a beer now. Capil's right, I'm a lightweight. One of those little balance board things. Just make sure you got your phone with you, Andy, and leave the stream on. You can keep involved. But yes, Dazza, I did play, I streamed Farming Simulator 17. One of the first things I streamed in the early days. Very much enjoyed that. So, been looking forward for a chance to get back into Farming Simulator 19. Take a look at the new maps and everything. Make a tit of myself and make mistakes and cause cosplay to unload a whole bunch of soy on the road and then have to manually pick it up with the bucket. Those sort of things, you know. In the shed, used twice but very disgracefully. Takes longer to find than it would to walk to the shops. Should probably actually use that seed pallet at some point as well, just to get out of the way. Ah, thank you very much, Otter. A like is always appreciated. Ah, I knew this would take a little while. What did you expect, Andy? Do you think this will become their main form of transport and get you out of all the taxi duty? We're going to have to move this guy at some point, aren't we? What if we just say... Oh, we deleted his course, but he's actually just stopped, so we will have to move him manually. Let's do that. So he's out of the way. Oh, that's true. 16 minutes, yes. I'm going to pop this guy here for now. He's in the right place. He's just finished field 17. I need to turn on their stop when you finish thing, don't I? And now we need to seed 18. Seed 18. Load that one up. I'm sure there was a way of saying what seed you could use. I do need to actually check. Where's the guy that's still seeding? It says it's oat. Oh, it is oat. Okay, perfect. Right, in that case, where's the one that stopped? There he is. Where does this begin? Must be the other end, I suppose. Must be the other end. Okay, let's head up there. You're not going to ask him which part are you, Capil? Not going to do that, old chestnut. That's the end, so we'll head over to the other side. We need to buy a new seeder. That's something we need to do, isn't it? Big tractor and a new seeder. We can definitely use the horse money for that. Drive. Stop at last point. Yes. Return to start point. No. Perfect. We need to deal with all of these, so we're pretty much full up on stuff. He's the only empty one because he dropped it all on the bloody floor. And we need to get rid of that logs. That logs? Those logs there as well. Oh, I'll tell you what, what I'll have, Andy, is a white chocolate Twix. If you go in that way. accidentally called the spider Spider-Man. What did the spider say? At least it was close to the silo, little silo drop-off unload part, I suppose. Looks like we are very nearly there as well. Oh, a bit more. Might be a bit awkward it's on the slope, I don't know. Don't know if that's how it works or not. Ooh. Gonna be the last little bit, is it? Beautiful. I don't know, you tell me. You called him Spider-Man. I imagine he was shocked. He's like, my secret identity has been ruined. Right then, we're not going to use it immediately, but I am going to go and buy a new... You get yourself very confused there, don't you? I am going to go and buy a new tractor and seeder. So we want a large tractor. What did we get last time? We got the John Deere. What's the other one we've got? Where's the other one we've got? And the class. Of course we've got the class. So. Rookie mistake, Capil. 325 for 280. We could get the Fendit. Or there's the Vultra cow. I do want one of the cow ones. Maybe we'll go for that. Equipped with reverse drive control. Literally no idea what that means. So what does this go? This goes up to 396 for 323. Or 400 for this base. Exactly the same, isn't it? And what do the class ones do at the moment? 445 for 339. It's quite a lot higher, actually, isn't it? No, I think we're gonna get one of those. John the Deere, indeed, yes. Spider-Man, the whole Spider-Man thing, Otter. Sorry, I seem to have really confused you. I'm going to get the cow one. I've wanted a cow one. We're going to get the cow one. I don't care it's expensive. We're going to customize it. We're going to make the rim color something. Red? No. There's a nice Oh, I don't mind that, actually. Green has been our standard color. It doesn't really go with the scheme of the cow, though, does it? Oh, I don't mind. Don't mind that sort of gold and yellow, actually. Orange is a bit much. Power and speed. Oh, the driver can turn around in the cab. I see. Thank you. You even said that. I wasn't looking. Game Dweller. Hello, Game Dweller. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Those are words in an odd combination. I want some colour. I think I'm going to go... I'm going to go with one of these. One of the yellows, I think. I think that one. Kind of like looks a bit pale, doesn't it? Let's buy that. I mean, this is one of the large tractors, Capil, so it is 350 horsepower. You can't complain too much. And then seeders. So we were getting, what is it? This one we've been using? Yeah. Because then the next one up, which does the... we want the cultivating one, and it does the fertilizing. So it's that one, which is bloody massive, but needs a much bigger tractor. So we're not too worried about that at the moment. And I don't think any of these know we're way out already. So let's get another one of the horse. Let's buy one of those. It's the right one, isn't it? I haven't... Yeah. Buy one of those. Yes, please. Cole had one. Choc and nut dairy. I'm not a big fan of nuts in milk. In milk. Not a big fan of nuts in milk either. Not a big fan of nuts in chocolate. I like nuts and I like chocolate. I'm just not a big fan of the combination. Fruit in chocolate, big fan. All for that. Look at this beauty. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm gonna spin around forever. That's cool. I like that. I'm a much bigger fan of the outside though. I love that. So we're not even going to use this to start with. Because we've pretty much already... Oops. Immediately damaged. Probably was going to be that field there. Just across the other side of the pond. Because we own 21 next to it. But that's quite expensive and we spent quite a lot of money. We are going to get £400,000 from the horses very soon. Probably as we do the next kind of waiting period. We need to fill this up first, don't we? Oh, look at the horses walking over to see me. How lovely. So we'll get that filled up. Better to have multiple small ones than one large one. What is in any particular implement you're referring to there, Game Dweller? I am sort of pretty much going the multiple route at the moment because that'll be my third medium-sized seeder. And I've got, I don't know, 3 or 4 harvesters now. I'm starting to lose track a little bit. We need to start thinking about emptying out all of these things. Should we just do that whilst we're waiting for these seeders to finish? If I go to sleep, will they just carry on doing their job? I wonder. Seat turns around so you can drive forward from the rear. Yes, I see what you're saying. Or drive backwards but facing backwards so you're like driving forwards. Yeah. I'm with you. We should actually probably buy another tractor and trailer, shouldn't we? And get 4 of those running. Because we actually want to use this tractor and trailer to do our selling when we get to that point, don't we? Pop that there. Let's empty the rest of them out. Not in the middle of the bloody farm. If we can help it. Ooh, I'd have to look up the... Future! Hey, Future, how's it going? It does look moveless indeed. It is, yeah, the horses start off. You buy the horses, I think, for about... I think they're 12 grand when you buy them. But then as you keep them and you train them each day, but obviously I have the horse trainer mod, so I don't have to do it myself. I just pay someone to train them for me because I'm lazy. Let's go put this in its rightful place. They go up to £50,000 in the end. How are you, Future? It's been a little while again. So let's pop that one there. This one's pretty much full. Someone's finished seeding, but we're still waiting for field 18 to be done, so we'll leave them going for now. Yeah, I'm not convinced this tractor is the perfect strength for these trailers, but they're going to be coarse played, so I won't have to worry about it too much. don't know. I can see there's chat that's come through, but it's not come through over here yet. Oh, there we go. I'm doing very well, thank you, Future. Very well indeed, yes. This is the last stream of the year, which is what the stream title was supposed to say, but I had an argument with YouTube today, apparently. So yeah, I'm going to Australia for Christmas, which is going to be amazing. Mookie, well, he left, didn't he? Mookie is doing great. I have a second cat now called Molly. They do not get on. But that's fine. Cats often don't. Is it lazy or kind of smart? Well, yeah, smart. Definitely smart. I'm going to go with smart. Which is this one? Well, this is at the far end, wasn't it? Do you need to delete its temporary course? It doesn't try to do anything silly. Keep out that guy's way so he doesn't do anything silly either. Are you saying that's not enough nuts, Otto? That's what I assume you mean. So I'm going to park it up pretty much where we're going to want to start it off again, but we are actually going to want to delete that course because we messed it all up, didn't we, with the unloading. This guy, where is this guy? He's just parked up, isn't he? So he's fine. That's ready to go. That's ready to go. He's just sat there for a minute. That's ready to go. He's ready to do stuff. He's finished. We need to fill him up. That's what we need to do. We need to stop the driver. And let's go fill him up. And we could probably sell those other cedars as well, couldn't we? Am I not close enough? Why am I not getting the fill prompt? It's open. Surely that's close enough. And fill the seed? Maybe we'll just come back around and try the fertilizer again. Don't get bitten by a giant spider, kicked in the chest by a kangaroo, or run into AEVs. Yeah. That is not on my list of things to do. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we managed to avoid all of those. So it's just that one guy that's seen. I think while he's doing that, so we've got 3 of those big cedars now, haven't we? We're not going to want the little ones anymore. Are we fairly sure we're not going to want the little ones anymore? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, let's get rid of them. Let's get rid of them. If we get any others, we'll just get bigger ones, right? I wanted to skim that as I went past and knock it over. I would not get it, apparently. Okay. Apparently not. So let's sell these. We can empty them first if they've got stuff in, which of course they do. What was the empty button? I? Yes. Perfect. And I think I can just sell it over here, can't I? Just occurred to me as I remembered that I drove everything else all the way over to this shop, but I think I can just sell it there. I can. I can't. I can't. Maybe you can only sell stuff at the shop then. Fair enough. We will drive it there. That's not a problem. We're still waiting for that guy to finish seeding. Though we should be fairly close by now. And then we will sleep for the night. And then we will be ready to hopefully put the second layer of fertilizer down, and sell the horses for a lovely 400,000. And then maybe we can think about getting field 22. We'll have a look at how much it is in a minute, actually. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. And then the plan was to turn 21 and 22 into one giant field, but I don't know how horseplay will work with that, with the harvesters. Sell, yeah, done. Let's go get Lamau. You missed Lamau. Oh, calm down. So we'll sell the other seeder to tidy it all up a little bit. I'm not going to sell... I was thinking I could maybe sell the giant plough, but it might come in handy at some point. Let's not sell it quite yet, just because I hate every fibre of it, with every fibre of my being and all the fibres involved. We'll empty this one out as well. Not enough space. Thought it might just add on to what was already there. There we go. So at least we didn't lose any of the seed or fertilizer. Ooh, got a bit of airtime there. Lose any of the seed or fertilizer. Obviously, if we do buy another field, it'd be very nice to probably have another seeder, another tractor, and another trailer, and a harvester. But it takes us a bit longer in the short term. Whilst we get that collateral together, that's fine. All the fibres you could possibly want. Honestly, fibres out the wazoo. Fibred up to the neck. Should I take the baler over as well? It has just been sat here for ages. Whilst we're here with nothing else to drag, let's take the baler over. We have no use for it, but we will take it anyway. I don't want to sell it because it's actually a good bit of kit even. Not kid. Honestly, half a beer and many ones. Yeah, I get it, Otter, I get it. That's brought us up to 300,000. And we're going to pop this. Let's just pop it in front of the house, shall we? In front of the garage? Let's pop it in front of the garage. Can I get it in the garage? It looks a bit big, doesn't it? Yeah, let's just leave it there. Let's not go crazy. Right then. Ready and waiting, finishing off seeding, ready and waiting, ready and waiting, ready and waiting. Ah, this is what we can do. We can see about selling this this tree. What about the head? Oh, the head is fibreless. That's still a lot of fibre up to the neck, though. You don't want any more than that. You'll be over fibred. Where do we sell to? All the way up there. So we need to go to the grain mill and then follow that really windy road all the way up. That's a bit of a pain, isn't it? All right. Call of Newtony. Lost me a little bit there, I'm afraid. No idea what you're on about. Well, that's driving forward, and it's definitely not going to crash into anything. It's only 300,000. Okay. And what's the other one we would probably consider? It'd probably be 9, wouldn't it? Which is 200,000. Oh, that's 400,000. Looking at the wrong thing. 400,000 for that one, or 300 for that one. That one would stick with our nice little line of fields, wouldn't it? Which I'm kind of enjoying. You are paying a lot for the pond. But we do use the pond, so maybe we should own it. And then we'll look at extending it. Yeah, I think, yeah, we'll go for 22. So we need 400,000 for that. Didn't crash. Perfect. Oh, I see. Somehow I'd failed to pick up on that. Now it seems obvious when you say it out loud. Nobody wanted those road signs. It's fine. What was the... There we go. We should have our beacons on, shouldn't we? It's hard to tell with the trees, but they are on. Should have definitely brought a bigger tractor. That's the lesson we've learned here. It's a windy road, I should have thought. Windy road means it's going to be uphill. So we'll creep up here at 9 miles an hour at the moment. Down to... Must have clipped something, the tree. Hello! Ah, thank you so much for subscribing, Gavin. That's amazing. Welcome to the colony. Yeezy, yeet, yeet, and all those other cool modern words beginning with Y. Oh, to be young. How long did Andy go? Is he due back at some point? Lost all track of time. What time is it? 8:45. Got some time left. That's awesome. Definitely a bit of a drive. But if we come up here again, I'll definitely make sure I cut down some more trees. So I don't think we're going to get much from this at all, because it's not a good condition tree or log. We're not doing it for the money. Although you can see the castle from there. Look, I'm driving with one hand because obviously I have the beer in my hand. Ah, the other guy has finished seeding. So I'm actually going to deal with him first, because then we can at least spin time up a little bit whilst we're doing this. So let's stop him. Ooh. Look at that, the perfect amount of fertilizer. That's very 101. So this guy will actually use up some of the stuff that we've just dropped on the floor there. Get a lot of fertilizer, don't you, in those bags? Almost. Almost used it all, but actually not quite. Crazy. So let's get this spun around so we can actually... Every time I get confused with which way you're supposed to turn when you're reversing. Is the insane lumberjack. Weirdly, Andy mentioned that earlier as well, Future. He was very briefly, yes, but I have actually turned off the AI so the Courseplay AI mod doesn't get too confused. So... Not too belligerent this time, but I did drop a tree right across a road again. That little, what is that? Is that a fent, that one? It is a fent. That little fent looks very out of place there, doesn't it? Like these huge, like 300 horsepower tractors, modern as you like, and then, I'm a little clown tractor. Right, so let's speed time up a little bit while we're doing this. Do we want it to go all the way? Let's do it all the way. And then we'll continue our trip to the sawmill. That's my kind of wage payment. I like that. Nothing at all. We're about halfway up the windy roads. We're getting there. Went insane's a little bit harsh. But yes, there was a bit of a ruckus caused when I tried to chop down a tree and it fell into the road. That is not wrong. So technically I did exactly the same thing, but there's no AI traffic to get frustrated with me. Are you still working, Future? It was a while back, but you sent me or you put a picture on the Discord of you doing roofing work or something like that, wasn't it? You still doing that? That's about 50% of Assassin's Creed, that, yeah. Just jumping off. Particularly in the last one, where, well, it's the only one I streamed, I suppose, isn't it? But when I got the no fall damage upgrade, oh, loved it. Loved it. Yeah, the one Future's referring to was in Farming Simulator 17, so that was a little bit further back again. That was a couple of years back, probably, now. I love causing traffic jams. And I am drinking and driving. Obviously, though, don't do that. I was talking earlier about texting and driving and how actually very distracting it is. And it's something I learnt when I played Euro Truck Simulator. I mean, trying to use your phone when you're driving, it's actually really, really horrible how awkward it is. So when you see someone using their phone when they drive past you, you do think, what an idiot. What an idiot. This is the lumber mill. Where do we... and how do we sell? Oh, I see the sell point now. I couldn't see the little chevrons before. Odyssey, yes. Yes, it was indeed Odyssey. Hello, Lancy boy. How's it going? Now, I was hoping that would just automatically sell. What do you say? Absolutely nothing? Oh, there we go. You actually have to click on it. Ah, fair enough. So we got a massive 1,500 from that. Obviously, not a huge amount of money, but we didn't do it for the money, like I said. We have collected a road sign, though. Gonna strap that in. Wouldn't want to lose that, would we? Well, that's interesting. Someone else has got a grass field, look. How interesting. So what are you doing now then, Future? Annoying but fun. Oh, I lost my road sign. It's disappeared. May as well unstrap. I wonder at what point it becomes more cost effective just to buy the wood chipper and use the wood chipper to tell them to turn left only in your farm. When it becomes more cost effective, I was going to try going down that dirt path, but I missed the turning. Rather than doing this drive up to the lumber mill each time, because it's a good old hike. I'm assuming you get less for wood chips than you do for logs, but you know, I only got 1,500 for that tree. I did decimate the tree a little bit. So I've actually been delivering that all through the night. Look, it's now 5 in the morning. Yeah. Unfortunately, we lost the road sign. RIP road sign. So, I wonder when the horses tick over. I wonder if we've got enough time we can sell the horses now. We'll have to buy some more, which obviously ekes into the profits a little bit. Which tractor is this? This is one of the Fendt. So not too worried about it. Oh, what we could do is we'll wait till 7. I don't know when the higher wages stop for the overnight work, so we'll leave it till 7. We'll leave this guy here, but we'll disconnect that just in case. That's 7 o'clock, so let's turn everything down. In fact, no, that won't do. And the fents can be the fertilizers. So we'll send this guy up to the far end. Doing whatever comes your way. Fair enough. Whatever keeps you busy. I love my disrespect for other farmers, just parking my harvester in their farm. Is it worth setting up a course play for this? Because it will be cheaper than using the workers, won't it? So if we say fertilizing and seeding, course generation for field 17, 24 meters. Starting location is the southwest. Starting direction will be bang up north, please, mate. Yeah, that looks good. So if we then save that as Bert, that'll do. Bert, field 17, 24 meters. And then we'll check to see if we actually already had one of those. Oh, we definitely did. Fair enough. Let's actually get rid of that then. So we will just clear that. We will load up that. There we go. And we'll just say start at the first waypoint. Go. I tried to strap that road sign in, but it was having none of it. Is that harvester going to be in the way? Is that what that's saying? I think it might be. Alright, impatient much. And where's our other fent? There it is. Let's go grab the other fertilizer. We'll put that on field. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Told you. Everything's fine. Ooh, it's the front loader arm that's got my weight off balance. How are you not classing my stint as a angry lumberjack as work? Surely that counts. Right, stop that there. So now we want to fertilize 21. So let's clear that. Fertilize 21, load that up, and go. Nope, stop. And go. Right. Let's take a look at our animals. The cows need some cleaning and some water. The chickens need some cleaning and some wheat. The horses are fully maxed out. Look, £50,000 per horse. So that's what we're gonna. What do you mean reach the waiting point? Go, go, continue. No, continue further. Oh, I see what's happened. I see what's happened. he was on that one there rather than that one there. The other one is doing exactly the same thing, isn't he? Oh no, he's actually working. Okay. Let's get ourselves back to the farm. Let's go to our horses. Soup. Is that not what lumberjacks are supposed to do? Where do I manage my horses? Not there. Not there. Not there. Is it going to be this bit? Yeah, of course it is. Well, they cost £5,000 to buy. That's even better. Right. Sell all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to make 355,000. It's not bad, is it? Easy money. Easy money. Water, we said. Water and cleanliness and wheat for the chickens. Oat for the horses, but they've got a little bit yet. We should probably do the cleanliness, though, while we're waiting for the fertilizers. So we need... Oh, and usually that's our fences. We've got this guy, though. Let's use this guy. This is our general dog's body one, isn't he? Fine, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Chopped down a tree and ran around it for an hour or two. Don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that's slightly misleading. I chopped down a tree and annoyed some people and ran around it for an hour or two. That's probably more accurate. I know we could probably just get a trailer and do this faster. Shall we get a trailer and do it faster? I started doing this now, haven't I? So I know it may seem a little early to be asking, but as I am not here after this, what is everyone's plans for Christmas? Is anybody doing anything interesting? I think they must be full. They didn't need that much, did they? You daft lumberjack. That's that done. Let's get some, what was it, oat for the horses. Oat. I'd like to say that's probably enough, but it surprises you how much they actually take. I guess that's a good thing, Otter. Not something we have much experience of down in these parts. Is that the wrong... Why wouldn't they take oats? Am I confused? Do horses not have oats? They do have oats. Why don't they want the oats? Oh, it's a bit too eager to get around there. Go on. Go on. There you go. It's got to be the feeding trough. Not going to be the water trough. Has to be the feeding trough. Is it because it's different side? That's what it is. See, they take a surprising amount. I only used a small trailer thinking that would be enough. I'm now thinking that was ambitious. It has pretty much filled them up. There can't be much left to go there, is there? So the horses are sorted. The chickens need cleaning. I thought we did that. I'm pretty sure we did that. The cows need water and cleaning. They're okay for hay. We could maybe do a little bit, but I think they're okay. They're fine for straw. One of them has finished fertilizing. Who is that? So many tractors. Oh, we have to say stop, don't we? Surely Andy's been gone 20. I'm getting a bit worried about Andy now. Must be way over 20 minutes. Let's close that. Fertilize 19. Where's the start point? I don't know if that's the start or the stop. I think that's the start down there. So do that one. And then, yeah, we need to get rid of this trailer. Oh no, we need to get... Yeah, get rid of this trailer. Clean up the cows and then get some water. Make a song beat out of this tractor starting up. Don't know if I've got time right now to do that, but I'm very sure you could. Let me just... I'm just going to scroll up in the chat a sec. There he is. 20 past... Oh, he's gone 40 minutes. Twice as long as we anticipated. I've just noticed, Maggie, you've been going quite crazy in the chat there. Scrolling through, there's a lot of chat there. If you could just calm it down just a fraction. Just a fraction, that'd be great. And another one has reached their end point. He was doing 18. So if we clear... Oh, 17. We clear at 17. Why can't I? Oh, because I haven't stopped him. Stop it, clear it, and then do 18. Where's the... That's the stop point, isn't it? If I just say here, do it, what's going to happen there? Thank you, Otto. Appreciated. Has somebody... No. I've had a message in Twitch saying someone's donated $100, but I don't have monetization enabled in Twitch, so I don't think that's real. Well, I don't actually know. And if they did, they have long gone, unfortunately, because I didn't get a pop-up for that. What am I looking for? No. Oh, that is what I'm looking for. Oh, that worked quite well, actually. I didn't think he would get there too easy, but that worked okay. Oh, stupid Twitch. I'm not sure I understand people who have logins which you can't use as emails. I definitely don't understand Twitch changing from using emails to log in to change into a username. It's very weird. Very weird. Oh. Streamlabs now has the ability to stream to multiple platforms. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's new. Oh, clicky click click. No, there was definitely no donations. So that must be some sort of weird form of spam, I guess. Oh, I need 2 hands to put it back on the other side. Turns out Andy, Auntie Capilla, and you are the stars of the show. Is that so, Otter? And what brought you to that conclusion? So I'd like to think that I'm kind of the star of the show. Really, you know. Don't want to toot my own horn or anything. Is that a different crop? Or is it just a different growth? Oh no, it's just a different growth rate. That's fine. That's fine. President Donald Trump, welcome to the stream. Weird that you'd be watching a farming simulator stream, but thank you very much for joining me. How do you can drink cow's milk straight from squeezing their udders in Farming Simulator 21? One can only hope, I guess, right? That is the dream. That is the unpasteurized, slightly dangerous dream. So, right, they're all done then, aren't they? Let's get this guy moved. We'll fill him up with a little bit of fertilizer that we left over by the silo. Oh, the very little bit of fertilizer left by the silo. Wow, okay. Fill that up and we will move on. Oh, no, I've changed my parking location. I need to move them down here now. So let's pop him there. What was I... Oh, I was trying to clean up the cows. Yes, that's what I was doing. I'm going to shear sheep. What, you want to be able to just grab the sheep and shear them yourself? Guess I will move my bucket slightly lower down. Probably should check the milk situation. It's been a little while, hasn't it? It feels like it's been a while. It's been overnight, hasn't it? There we go. Maybe just get the farmer's permission first there, Otter. And this general dog's body tractor will leave over here. Right, what is the crop on 22? It's oat. Ooh. Ooh, he says. 22 is quite useful. It is currently oat, so if we bought it, we'd actually be able to harvest that quite easily. I wonder what growth state it's currently in. He says, moving away from the screen that will tell him. It's currently growing. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Okay. I need to do this again. Apologies for having to lean away from the stream. Shall I buy? I did say I was going to buy more fields, didn't I? It is 400. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. Yeah. Have that whole strip of land now. That's great. That's great. Really happy with that. What state is it in? Nothing. Not fertilized or anything. In which case, let's grab this guy and go fertilize it. Just try and improve our yield a little bit. So really now we could do with another harvester, another tractor and seeder, another tractor and trailer, and probably another tractor and fertilizer, because it's a fairly big field. We need to do water for the cows and the horses as well, don't we? We'll do that. We'll get this guy going, and then we'll do that. Where am I going to... In fact, this guy... Let's have a quick look at this. Let's clear that. Course generation for 22. Starting at the south... I don't know. I think the southwest? Or would you want to go that way? Probably want to go that way, wouldn't you? If I say that... Yeah. Yeah, you do. That's going to mess 21 up, potentially. But okay. At least we now own the pond that we steal water from. Well, we no longer have to steal it, I suppose, is the point. We'll start him going. The other guy finished. Yeah, there he is. He's all finished. Let's bring him back and fill him up. A little bit messy down here, isn't it? There's a little bit of... a little bit of crop crept into the road. Oh, now I'm thinking maybe my chat's not working again. I'm giving it a chance to see if it is going to update. But it's not seeming likely. Okay, let's restart the chat. Oh no, there we go. Oh, it's just updated. Fair enough. Take it back. Back, what did I miss? Oh, Future's gone. Oh, Future, I'm so sorry. I missed Future going. Oh, that's horrible. So sorry, Future, if you're still there. I can't even scroll up and down in the chat anymore over there. So I'll have to do it on the other screen. If you're still... Oh, I can't see it because it's too small. There we go. You're still streaming for a while, you'll be back. It's about another hour and a half, Future. I'll be back. Hopefully I'll see you. I have just bought field... I don't know where you are now, Bill. I've just bought field 22. So I own 22 now. So I could join 21 and 22, as you suggested there. The lake is indeed mine, yes. 11, I'm probably thinking... You've got two options really next, haven't you? You either do this block here... 11 to 14, or you do 9 and 10. Now, they're all going to be relatively expensive. 9's 300, 10's 500. 11 should be quite cheap. Yeah, 200, 3, 4.5, 4. But you could turn that into one just massive field if you wanted to. So I could join 21 and 22 to create a reasonably sized field there. I say reasonably sized, be bloody massive. But I do need to get this crop that's on it harvested first if I want to do that. And commandeer, yes, exactly. Oh, now my other chat program has realised I scrolled up a while back and caught up. There we go. So, that is doing that. What was I going to do? Water. Water for the cows. That's what I was going to do. Let's drop this dude in here. We'll run over to our General Dog's Body tractor. A Deutsch? Is it a Deutsch? Deutschfahrer, yes. Probably don't have much water left in the tank because the cows do use a phenomenal amount of water. Manure's looking quite healthy though, isn't it? Oh, it's the other side. Can we creep around the side here? Yeah, we can. Alright. Hi, Farming 126. The farm is absolutely banging, to be honest. I'll just pop into the old landscaping view so you can get a good old look at it. So this is our main farm area. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. We've got horses, chickens and cows on the go. Got these 2 fields over here that we're working on at the moment. And we have these 3 fields over here as well. Our first field, 20, has been turned into a grass meadow when we need to get hay or anything. So it's all looking pretty good at the moment. Let's go and get some more water from our now legally owned lake. What? Do you need to save that course as well that other guy's on? Because I just noticed it still says it's a temporary course. Ooh. Let's start that filling up. Let's find that guy that's working and get that course saved before I forget about it. So this is fertilise 22, 24 meters. Oh my word. Lies field 22, 24 meters. Save. Perfect. That's now filled up with water. While we are stopped there though, we'll get a refresh on the beverage. Pop that down there. Lovely stuff. Right then. We'll do the horses first because the cows will probably use up the whole tank. So I think we're going to have to fill up again anyway. Do I name my vehicles in a Germanic manner? I mean, the Deutschfahrer has got to be German anyway, right? Yeah, we've been getting busy farming 126. We've also been playing around a lot with course play. We've automated as much as we can of the farm work as well. Oh, the horses didn't need anything, actually. We'll see if they use up all of the water. Those naughty cows. No, they didn't. Perfect. So we should leave that there. We should pop this one over here, where this one lives. We're going to have to sort that trader out as well, aren't we? Because that's a little bit squiff now. Might have to move that other trailer first then, I guess, because it's not doing too much, is it? It's slowly getting there, actually. Slowly getting there. That'll allow us to pick it up, won't it? That's fine. All I really need. So let's pop that there. We've got one guy working on the fields. My word, I've got so much stuff. He's basically done though, isn't he? How many more runs? Is it just the one more run? Technically two. Might just do the one, take over and let him go. I am going to restart my chat program. It does seem to be taking a little while to catch up. Oh, my beer has overflowed and it's behind my microphone and I don't know how to get to it. Shucks. Oh, it's still going. Oh, my word. Oh, my... Okay, right. I'm going to very briefly disappear and just go and grab some toilet paper to clean up the mess that I've made. And you can all laugh at my slippers again. Oh, mic stand, sorry. Right, and then I'm going to put that on the floor where that lives. That's perfect. Hopefully the wife's not watching. She'll be furious. So let's... Yeah. The chat program appears to be almost entirely broken. So let's get that restarting. In the meanwhile, let's look at what we've got going over here. Oh, welcome back, Sly. Sorry I missed your re-entrance. Slurp it off the nozzle is what I should have done if I was a bit quicker off the mark, but unfortunately I was not. And yeah, there's the slipper comments. Let's pop the chat back over there and resize it again, because it always resizes exactly as you don't want it to. Perfect. And then this guy is just finishing, well, 8 frames a second that went down to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the driver. The game's going to sort itself out a little bit. We're going to speed time up. We're going to turn on the... There we go. And do this manually. He's braking and entering. We'll finish this off. Well, it's only 8:30 in the morning. I was going to say we'll spin time up then and sleep, but not at 8:30 we're not. Oh, that's the wrong button, isn't it? X, there we go. Perfect. Right, that is that field fertilised. Means we're going to have a lot of straw to collect. A lot of straw to collect next time round when we do the harvest. I'm now thinking, when I went to the toilet to get the toilet roll, I probably should have gone to the toilet as well. I think the sight of the toilet as I went in there has caused my bladder to go, do you know what you could have just done? You could have emptied me. Wouldn't that be great? And to fill this up, and then, yeah. And then what are we going to do? What are we going to do then? Hello, ooh, Tech Antidote. Thank you so much for following on Twitch. That's hugely appreciated. A couple of great demands, but the great demands aren't actually as amazing as you might think. You assume it means that the prices will be incredible, but that is not actually the case necessarily. Let's have a quick look. So one's for eggs. Yes, we had 5,000 on before. The wool, I've got no idea if the wool's good or not because I haven't been using it. Oh, hang on. 6,000 for the eggs? That's pretty banging. We don't really have many eggs to sell at the moment, though, do we? No, it's just about to fill up its first pallet. Not many, really. Take back our land. No, I was saying that earlier, Kapil, that Andy just seemed to disappear. What did I say he went? 20 past 8 I said he went. I guess his wife come back and he's making food or something. That's what I'd assume. I am like on a little tractor line up there. They are out of order a bit, aren't they? But that looks pretty damn cool. Oh, a harvest is in. Hello. Slow everything down again. Ah, not all of the harvest is in. Spin time up again. Wait for the rest of it to come in first, shall we? But we can probably start looking at getting, like, yeah, like this one going. Harvest 17, start at the first one, go. You could get Harvest 21 started. Pretty much, Sly, yeah. He went to get rum. He was questioning whether he should wait for his wife to get, or if he should message his wife to go get the rum for him, or whether he should just get it himself. Harvest 21, load up. Start at the first waypoint, go. Nope, the wrong thing. Still waiting for a little bit more growth to come in there, aren't we? Why are there lines on the map? Do you mean... Where are we? It's the wrong side, really, isn't he? You mean like the little start and stop lines, or like that blue line you can see up there? If I can get that... Ah, like those lines you mean? Why are those lines there? They are the markers which show you the... You can see this guy's got... You can't see the mouse, can you? So I turn the cursor off. See where it says Combi 21 at the bottom of the screen there? That's the course I have loaded in course play. And those lines show you where the interesting parts of that course are. So this particular course is... stopping here. I can turn it on so you can see the actual full course there. We can even get the full line shown up in the map, in the actual game world there as well. So that's what those lines are. Hopefully that's what you meant. Otherwise that's entirely meaningless. Still waiting for the rest to grow in. Look, I don't know why it's taken so... Oh, there we go. Right. So let's get this guy harvesting 18. You'll probably have to do 19 afterwards, because we're going to have to get the John Deere doing 20, aren't we? So I say I'm coming to this end, but that's the wrong... That's not where that is it? If we say just go, will it sort itself out? He is on 18, so I hope so. The mod is called Courseplay. You can see the name on the box in the middle there, Courseplay Control. It's called Courseplay. I will read some of your messages, Otter. Yeah, it's like an advanced AI mod. It's very, very good. Finicky, but good. Right, let's think. We need to start working on these guys, don't we? We need to do new courses, because these are all wrong. So we're going to clear that. We're going to move this here. We're going to say combi. We want it on field 21. We want to record the course, starting there. Work our way over here. Do is you musty. I saw that you played Alien Isolation in VR. Did you complete it in VR? I did. That was actually all streamed as well. So I think it's actually the only VR game that I've streamed. At least streamed all the way through. Yeah. Awesome. Terrifying, but awesome. There is a particular part that I used to have the timestamp for, which was a particular huge jump scare, which actually came after Future 101, who I think you just missed, but he was the first person to ever donate to me when I was streaming. He donated to me in this area where I thought I was relatively safe, and I got jumped by the alien and absolutely crapped myself. If I'm being polite about it. Combi Field 21. Save. Go. He's just going to wait for the the combine harvester to load up. This guy is Field 17, so we're going to move him up a little bit. And then we are going to say... Field 17, Combi, start course recording. So we're going to spin him around here. Yeah, and there have been several updates to Mother VR since I played it as well, which is the VR enabling mod. It was very good when I played it, but I've heard that there are several quality of life improvements now. Was that before your time, was it, Kapil? Yeah, it was a really good one. I really enjoyed that. Fantastic game. Terrifying to play in VR. There's I don't know if you guys know Up Is Not Jump, but he's a YouTuber, very popular YouTuber. He did a video quite recently on why Alien Isolation is amazing in VR, and it's worth a watch. He's also just fantastic, to be honest. I really enjoy his videos, but that's also worth a watch if you've got 10 minutes or so. So pop it over here. Unload point. Move on. Yeah, it's one of those things where when I'm recording a scary game, because you're talking over it, it's a little bit less scary. When I stream scary games, it's immediately less scary because you've got the chat window and because you're constantly engaged in other forms of conversation which aren't just centered around the game. It makes it a lot easier to deal with the some of the game's scarier aspects that might pop up. So that really, when you got that chat window, you can look at to take your attention away. And when I played, when I played Isolation in VR, I had the chat window in using OVR drop, so it was sort of hovering in the game world for me. So it was always there to sort of break the immersion a little bit, to make it feel a little bit less like I was stuck on a ship with a xenomorph. Right, so we just save that as Combi Field 17. Save drive. Yes, there is. There we go. So this one we shall do for 18. Once I shut my closet, there was something in the hinges and it flew from 10 meters. Yeah, I mean, that would make me crap myself as well, to be honest. Sure, you've never played the multiplayer of Arizona Sunshine. You are correct, Capilla. I have not played the multiplayer of Arizona Sunshine. I've done it on single player, but never on multiplayer. And I think there's another DLC out that I've missed as well, actually. Again, that's on my list of things to do, as are many other things. Welcome back, Andy. Capilla's asking all the important questions. What is the run situation? Trying to do a let's play of it with VR, but your heart couldn't take it. I can completely understand. It's a very, very immersive game, and it's very good at building up the tension as well. And because it is random, and you know it's randomized. I remember one bit where I had a save game which was at the top of a stairwell next to one of the save points. I remember it quite clearly, and I remember going to that save point repeatedly because I kept having issues. And I remember being at that save point and loading back in at one point after I died for the 400th time. And just standing there and just waiting to see if I could wait for the xenomorph to move somewhere else. It's horrible. Stocks have been replenished. And what form of rum have you gone for, Andy? Bit of an adventure. Interesting. Do tell. It's amazing with Alien Isolation how good it looks in VR as well, actually. It's a bit of an older game now, but when you're in VR, it looks like so good. The graphics in there are absolutely steaming. Right, I think that's all of my... Hello, what's going on there? Oh, is that the awkward field? Did I tell you to do the awkward field with it? Oh, it doesn't matter, I suppose. How is everyone doing? We could start off the seeding quite likely, couldn't we? How is this one doing? He's getting there. Where's the... Oh, there it is. So it has been doing stuff. See if we need to get rid of any other trees in a minute. I challenge you to push one another off the dam in Arizona sunshine. Is that a bit of a nausea-inducing moment, is it, Kapil? Decided to stop at the local 7 out of 10 Indian restaurant for a takeout. Fair enough. Yeah, absolutely. Bit of heat in you. That always does some good. I need to save that. I should do that. What's this? Field 18. Combi. Field 18. Save. Now, I said I was going to get another tractor and... Oh, word. Come on, cushion. There we go. Get another cushion... another tractor and trailer. But if I've only got 3 combines... Is that necessary? Probably not, right? So what are my stocks then? 90,000 soy. I'm sure something went wrong. I'm sure they dumped something somewhere because I'm sure I should have more than that from the last harvest. That doesn't seem like enough, does it? I do have oat coming in this time rather than... Oh, hold up. Oh, no, I'm not doing the oat fields yet, am I? No, we're okay. We're okay. Let's start getting these guys... Nope, not you guys. You're in the other tractor. Let's start getting these guys in position. Hear bed noises, Otter? Ah, bad. I assume that's what you meant. He's already set to 18, so I'm actually going to leave him here. Ready to go when that guy's done his weird course. I need to try and change that next time if I remember. The awesome Vultra will move over to 21. Oh, it's got a good sound to it. It's a good throaty engine sound. I like that. Yeah, this one we can definitely get started, can't we? Ordered in no particular order a chicken biryani. Biryani. 3 biryanis. Oh, I'm glad people are sharing the love slide. Also a chicken something else. We'll wait to find out what it is. Could literally be anything. Seed, we're on 21, please. What's it on? Oilseed radish? No, we'll... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. We'll fill this up again. And the other one's too far away for me to fill up from. Is that what's happening now? Fair bit of speed coming in there, wasn't there? And a chicken chatter something. Yep. A chicken chili garlic masala. Is this all for you, Andy? I'm assuming you've got this for the family, right? Because it's seeming like it's quite a lot of food at this point. Put it on seed. Start at the first. Go. You're still going. You're still working away. Let's get this guy moved. What's he on? Sealed 19. Don't need 19 yet, but we're moving up to 17. One of them needs to be unloaded, but they should be on that. So I'm not going to do anything quite yet. We'll check in a second, but that should be. Yes, Britain. Might have lost me slightly there, I'm afraid. So let's clear that. Load. No, seed 17. And then something is forward. He's done. He needs to be unloaded. So why isn't this one doing anything? Field 18. Combi. Drive. Did I not start it? I might, but it is. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. That's not the story. Meandered to the local pub across the road, a proper Brexit local pub, right? Made some friends. Why did you go to the pub? Is that because you were waiting for the Indian, I'm guessing, actually? One-eyed chap on his way to Nottingham. I'm going to Nottingham tomorrow. Excellent. Tell me more. Something is slipping, so something has managed to knock into something. He is waiting to be unloaded. Ah. It might be these guys. I suspect this is what's causing problems. But he might actually might sort themselves out. See you later, Sly. Thank you so much for stopping along. Hopefully next time we'll be able to, or next year, we'll be able to get you past that part of Seeking Dawn that you were stuck on. You're gonna miss a whole chunk there, are you? No, you're fine. You sort yourself out. It's a little chunk, but that's fine. Where's the John Deere then? Because we can get him. We can't get him moved over, can we? Because we need to. Oh, stop. We need to empty him out first. Roland, I've got no idea, Andy. I'm definitely not the target audience for that question. What I job, Otter? What, farming? Farming jobs? All sorts of farming jobs. Oh, yeah, thanks, Andy. Already picked up on my lack of ability to do anything sports related, thanks. Let's clear that. We want a course generation for field 22, starting at. You select a position. You do that. What do I do if I say that? Perfect. So now we need to save that as harvest field 22, 14 meters. I believe it is. And then if we say drive course, we'll start harvesting. Oh, hold up. Stop very briefly. I need the controls to change over. I need to enable the straw swath. There we go. Enable straw swath. And now drive the course. We'll see what happens. One day, Andy. Yes, that's the dream. And it's leaving the straw swath. Perfect. Which means this guy we need to. If we leave him on the same course, but change his field to 22. What happens then? I'm just going to leave that and see what happens. This guy is... Yeah, he's working away. He's working away. He's working away. He's working away. This guy needs to grab... the picker-upper. Loading wagon. Has a name. Jesus. Can't even find him with Google. Andy just making up people now. What were you drinking in that pub, Andy? Seems to have messed you right up. But now we know you've cheated Kapil, so not quite as impressive. Can we? Field work. I can't really see how this would work all that well. Because I'd have to know where that is. I'd have to know it's on a 14 meter. You could just say 14 meter, couldn't you? All sorts of things they're not to. How big exactly is that harvester? 14.2 meters. So if we say... I can't just type it, okay. So if we do a lot of clicking... Oh my word. They're going okay. I'm on my second one. I'm not going to be going crazy, obviously. Oh my word. Come on now. Right. 14.2 meters. We say 22 from the current vehicle position. Generate. Should be exactly the same that that guy's on, shouldn't it? If we then say drive course, will it work? Let's find out. I think it will work. Go crazy, you nerd. Was there an end to this story? So you went to the pub, you got in a discussion with a one-eyed man about Robert Lewandowski, who of course we all know who that is. Or was that the end of the story? It is Christmas. That's very true, actually. It is Christmas. No longer loading up, is it? Why is it no longer loading up? Oh, because it's going back again for some reason. How many fields do I own, Tiger Tank? Let's take a look. In fact, no, let's do it the pretty way. Let's do it this way. So there is this field here, which is field 20, which is one of the starting fields next to your farm, but I've turned that into a grass meadow for hay. Field 19 we own, and we've extended. Field 18 we own, and we've also extended. Field 17 we own, and we've actually extended this one a bit as well, down the side there. That's where we first went, and we also now own field 21 and field 22. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields, actually. Not bad, is it? I want to say is it the wizards? Did they do that? I think it's just called Wish It Could Be Christmas, isn't it? I think it's the wizard. I'm making it up now, maybe. I've got no idea. Genuinely no idea what's going on with that. So we are going to have to manually go and sell that straw or empty it into the thing. Well, that's cool. We can just get that going. Let's get this guy working. He is on... not oat. Soybeans. We're not going to need any more oat for a little while. They are fully stuck. More trees for us to get rid of. This little group of 3 to the left of the dirt path. Okay. Why is that not emptying? I don't know. That guy can't be full, can he? Because he might be. He's definitely not. Combine is telling you to stop. I don't think it is, but okay. If we grab this guy... Only getting one side. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, Tiger Tank. So what was the kind of rum, Andy? That was the important question. That's where we got stuck on. Or what we got stuck on, I should say. Let's have a look at the course so I can actually see where it is. So if we say start at the current waypoint, and I put it there, will it just go from there? Will it do something weird? It's going to do something weird. Stop. Oh, maybe it's not. Go. I mean, I'll take it. Okay. You can probably go as well now, can't you? You're on soybeans. You go. Yeah, you've just got stuck, so you need to get rid of that little... Where have you got stuck? This is a different one, isn't it? Oh no, it is the same one with that little group of 3. So if we stop him, we'll move this manually. Oh, cognac. Oh. Then if we say, just start that again. He is fine. Oh, where's this guy doing? He's just stopping. He is seeding. He's on his way. He needs to be empty. So let's deal with that. I don't know if there's a good way of getting him. No, we have to go and deal with the rest of it first, I suppose, don't we? Let's do that. Say the Indian Grand Coast. Human would blast the food out the majority of the restaurants. I'm guessing that was meant to be. And I bet she would. So what we're saying is one day we're all going to go to London. We're going to go to Capil's for... or we're going to go to wherever Capil is. I don't even know if Capil's in London. We're going to go to Capil's for one of his mum's curries. And then we're going to go and do a pub quiz. Leicester, yes. Knew it wasn't London. I got as far as remembering that, but lost all memories of the rest of it. Gotta be some good quizzes in Leicester, right? Famous for it, I'm sure. We shall drop that straw. I don't know if we're going to need all of that straw in there. We will find out. Oh, I don't know. You may. I don't know how old you are, Otter. Can't invite you to a pub quiz if you're underage. Oh, we need to save this course, which technically is the same as that course, isn't it? So maybe we don't actually. You just need to select that course and then make sure it's on field work, which it can't do the harvest anyway. Not much else to do. They're stuck on those trees again, aren't they? When I say drive, are you going to do something stupid or are you just going to go? You are just going to go. Good job. Coming for sure. Right, I'm going to have to go a bit... a bit crazy on these trees, I think. If I say drive from there, you'll just do what I want you to do? Pretty much. Again, you're going to miss a little bit, but is what it is, right? Right then, let's get our chainsaw out. And I'm just going to hack down all of these trees. It's going to fall in the exact direction I don't want it to, which is perfect. Can't do that. Oh, there we go. I mean, not sure I could have asked for better than that. Pissed but haven't coughed in 30 minutes. All you needed was a curry and some cognac. That's what the doctors don't tell you. I'm sure the tyre's fine. If I chop it the other way, will it actually fall into the road where I want it to go? I feel like it's going to really mess up the combine there. Oh, it does look at that. I don't know, where are you, Otter? Maybe. It's going to be a lot of trees for us to deal with, isn't it? I don't think I realised it was quite this many. We done? I think we're done. Right, blimey. couple of things are having issues. What's having issues? Well, you're done, so you have no issues. What is your problem? Just waiting for until the position is free. Just go. Go. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. And you're sort of fine. If I just say continue, are you just going to go back to the first position? Don't know how it works. I guess we'll find out. You need to be unloaded. That's fine. You're fine. I think everything's fine. No, it's not. Why isn't that unloading? Because you got soybean in you. Because I didn't change you from soybean because I'm a clown. That makes sense, right? Well, it'd be in the UK, Otter, so that's a good start. Capill's based in Leicester, so that's our first idea. What's the youngest you can be to come? Well, the drinking age in the UK is 18. Because it depends on the pub. And I probably shouldn't encourage minors to cross international borders to go to an English pub with 3 men. Probably not. Tell them to drive the course now. That will actually work. Oh, right, let's watch this. Let's see if this is going to go horrendously wrong. We're all good? We're not good. Why isn't it emptying? Oh, I'm not full of soybean, am I? I can't be. No, not even close. Stop. Stop. Do not get why that's not working. I think we'll have to manually unload for now. I think that's what we'll have to do. We'll just have to try and keep an eye on them. And manually unload them. Because obviously they cannot be trusted. What's going on here? See, he's waiting. The combi's freaked out. Let's just stop him. Empty those 24 soybeans that we've got. And I'll just leave that there then. I'll go and park this harvester up. They should both be sacked. It's ridiculous. It's a simple thing. And I don't understand what happened there because it actually tipped. Look at that guy go. Oh, it's going to go right into that. Boom. Oh, so close but so far. I can't tell the driver to go empty out because it'll obviously just mess up. Right, so I'm just going to leave that guy there for now. What else have we got? You're done, so you can't quite start in the other field yet, can you? But we can tell you to stop at the very least. That's that one. You are Oh, you're the one we told to carry on, but you've just driven all around it, haven't you? Now you're going to stop again? Or are you just going in circles? I think you might just be going in circles. Let's just move you manually. Tell the RAF I said hi and ask them the way. Ask them why they sank the tech pits. All happening at Doinkdale Farm. They're learning, you know. It's a work in progress. So what I probably need to actually do is... What's going on over here now? Oh, because it's not quite lined up. Because it's massively off course for some reason. RIP tractors indeed. Tank. I think I'm just going to call you Tank now rather than Tiger. Would you be called Tiger or do you want to be called Tank? Young but eager, yeah. One way of putting it. Colossal ass hats is another way. You can take your pick. Right, so that's finally done. So he can actually carry... Don't you do it. Don't you do it, you... Pain in the ass. Just Tiger. Cool. Tiger it shall be. So you are now smack bang in the way, aren't you? So let's move him as well. We've got to deal with all those trees that I just cut down. And there's more I need to cut down before we do the next harvest. Need to get rid of this straw as well. Oh, it's all happening. It's all kicking off at... What do you call it? Doinkdale. At Doinkdale Farm. Let's put you there. You are doing nothing, so I'm paying you to do nothing. Let's turn you off. Need to empty you. You're done. You need to do that field, but you can't yet because I need to deal with the straw situation. You... Oh, I need to get the harvester going. Okay, get the harvester going. Other side. Have doors on either side, harvesters. Why are you so frustrating? Drive. Right. And then you... Drive. You're just going to stay there. Okay. Let's deal with the straw guy. There he is. Do I care about this? I mean, it is extra money, isn't it? Is it extra money we really care about is the question, I suppose. And do I just buy a bigger... Hold on, what? This is the Deutzfahr 7210. It's going to be a medium tractor, isn't it? Deutzfahr 7210. So we can get this up to, or we can get the Warrior in that, which gives us an extra, oh, only an extra 40 horsepower. Excuse me. So if we do that, is there a bigger loading wagon we can get? Because this is 23,000. This only needs 95 horsepower. How big can we go for like 200? Oh, okay, we can go big, big. We could go really big. Probably don't need to go 56,000 litres up from 23. And those are basically the same. So why would you spend an extra 20 grand on that one, right? But this one, 42,000. So almost 20,000 extra litres for 124,000. How big do they go? 56. Pretty much the same as that one again. And that's 53 for 140. So, yeah, okay. Let's do that then, actually. So many vehicles to... Yeah, there are. That's why Courseplay is supposed to be the saviour in that regard. And they're supposed to do all of this automatically. So I don't have to worry about it. Which it largely does. I mean, it is doing a lot more than we or like the emptying of the harvesters, they can at least carry on is fine. What I think I'll have to do is re-record again the harvesters pass and just send them to the silo and then stop them there, rather than telling them to unload, because clearly the unload is a little bit buggy, slightly a little bit buggy. You can connect more than one loading wagon to one tractor, which is okay for when I'm selling stuff manually. I don't know how Horseplay will handle that. Will stress you to death. Yeah. Yep. A little bit of momentum carried me forward there. Nobody sees that ridiculous link. I see nothing, Andy. What are you referring to there? Why have we got... How have I ended up with a little bit of straw in my bucket? I don't know. How did I get straw in my bucket? Let's dealt with that. Okay, it's $2. What did you do, Andy? All I can assume. Oh, I mean, everyone's intrigued now, Andy. Could be anything. Oh, I need to get that field harvested. That's what the other harvester could be doing, couldn't it? Before we do that, let's stop him there. Pop down here and upgrade our tractor to a warrior. Nope. Okay, it's going to give us the wrong thing to upgrade. Right, customize. Engine setup to the warrior. Like I said, it's only an extra 40 odd horsepower, but it also comes in this sweet black look. Big fan of that. Let's do that. Yes, please. Something's got stuck. What's got stuck? Not you. You've got slightly. This one here. You are a massive problem, aren't you? The course players like when other players take control, but also in solo. Or but in solo. It is, yes. I'd like to think I could trust other people a bit more. Who knows, though? Oh, there's the warrior. Look at that, look. Boof. Yeah, there are certain times of the stream when I feel that I need to just let chat do its thing. I'll just itch my eye in peace. And we'll all silently wonder what it was that Andy accidentally linked to and then immediately deleted. Because normally deleted messages... Oh, I shouldn't have touched my eye. Messed it right up. Normally deleted messages I can still see. So you've got to be very quick for it to not filter through to the restream chart. Oh, the red bucket on that looks amazing now, doesn't it? Oh, it's proper good. Of course it is, Andy. If it's innocent, then obviously you tell us what it was. But if you're not going to tell us, we can only assume it's some horrific thing. Pop that there. Oh, my eye is going mental now. Should not have touched it. Sell that one. Yes, please. Go. And then loading wagons. Did you say the Fendit? How powerful is our tractor? It's like 260, isn't it? Yeah. I try to not go too close, because sometimes it says 240, but it's like 240 unloaded, and you'll struggle like everything. So I think I'll go for that one. Throw a cucumber slice on it. Not many cucumber slices up in my gaming room, unfortunately. Otherwise, that'd obviously be the first thing I would do. Oh, look at this all new and shiny. Ready to be disgustingly messed up by all the straw we're going to throw in it. Just pictures of dogs? Right, so why hasn't it got a course loaded? So if we load up... If we load up the harvest, field 22, 14 metre. Nearest waypoint. With that, go. Banging. Look at that. On its way. Right, what else we got? You're still seeding. You're doing nothing. You're successfully still doing that. Oh, where's the... Oh, it's there. It hasn't gone to empty itself out. Okay. At some point, we're going to have to think about that. If I say... Stop at... Yeah, let's do that. Where's the one that's active? I do have too much going on. Here he is. I'm going to say stop at last point on next trigger. So if he does fill up, hopefully he won't then go and throw it all away. This guy will go empty manually. So what Andy's done there is he's just made up a fake link, and he's like, oh, I don't know why it's not working, but it was totally innocent, please trust me. Oh, and I've got to clean that up as well. So I'm just going to park this. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I feel like it's gone way out of your control at this point. No worries, tank. Tiger, sorry. 50-50, and I still got it wrong. I did not say cat nudes. You can take that back. Course generation, field 22 from the start location. Automatic, go. Banging, mate. Am I saying banging, mate, a lot tonight? I feel like I am. Start at the first waypoint. You're on soybeans, go. You're still going, and you are carrying loads now. Look, 27,000 already. You are still going. You are still going. Doesn't say you're waiting for anything at the moment, but the other thing isn't full, so that's probably okay. You're doing that. You're doing that. Everything's coming up roses. Oh, we need to get the other field going, don't we? That's what we need to do. Just hope I'm not saying it myself. I see. I see. Your tricky little games. But the course for this is actually different, isn't it? So I might just do this as a sort of one-off. We say field 19 from the current location. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It's going to be weird either way by the look of it, so we may as well just let it do whatever it's going to do and move on with our lives. Go ahead. Ah, the warrior has filled up. Where are you? You're doing 17. You're still doing that. You have finished that one, which is great. So you can do that one next. You are about to go and empty him again. Where's the warrior then? There he is. I've got all those trees to deal with. Well, you can get someone else to buy it for you. That's still technically free. So I was wondering if buying the bigger loader is actually going to make it worthwhile dragging it back and forth. There's a little bit of a drive to the barn. Pretty much what I think. I might do it properly. I might take the trailer down there and just cut it up into smaller pieces and just throw it on the trailer, and then at least we can get something from it. Oh! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Come on, yeah, it's fine. I was trying to look at Andy's dodgy Facebook links. That's what I'm trying to do. Content not found on the one that I just clicked on. You can just tell us what it is, Andy, if that helps. Have I got straw in the bucket again? How does that keep happening? That's not going to work, you know, Otter. I will see through your clever ruse. Oh, I can't. Ah, I'm going to have to spin it all the way around. Okay. 4.5 grand. It's not nothing, is it? A couple of loads, that's 9 grand. Right, let's get the bucket up like that so that hopefully nothing will get in the way again. I think one of those pointless sheds that I had when I started and sold. It's the fun. Oh no, hold up. Hold up, Andy. Well, now I feel like I need to hear that. Yeah, is it on YouTube or something? Can we look it up there? You can't just tell me there's the funkiest version of Last Christmas and then just be like, oh yeah, but you can't hear it. Where did he get to? Oh, guess that bit there, right? We put him about there and say, derive the course. Right then. He's still going. Nothing, nothing. Seeding, nothing. He's done. Where? No, no, no. Okay, he did stop. He did stop. Oh. If I say continue, you will do nothing. So we'll just... If I say drive course, I want to see if it's just that one or if it's... Antz is my name. That's my surname. No, still doesn't work. Okay. No idea what's going on there. But whatevs. Let's go empty out of the John Deere. It's all the way down there. Spotify is actually something I've only kind of recently started using a lot. And I have actually subscribed to it now as well. But now that I've actually started using it, I actually love Spotify. There are a few bands that I've found just through its like daily or weekly Discover playlists and stuff. Yeah, I really enjoy Spotify actually. If you listen to a fair bit of music, it definitely makes it a bit more worthwhile. I would love that, Andy. Thank you. In fact, I could just look on Spotify when I'm here, I suppose, couldn't I? Whereas, coffee music. Coffee music. Not a song, an artist, I suppose I'm looking for. Where am I going? Where am I going? That way. What if I do Coffee Last Christmas? No. No, not seeing it come up there. I mean, I don't want to seem like I'm shilling for it or anything, but I personally have found it very useful. And also I use the family plan, so it's like whatever. It's like £10 a month for yourself or £14 a month for, and then everyone in your family can have their own account, or I think up to 4 people in the same household can have their own account. And that I find invaluable, really. I find that to be really, really awesome, because then the wife can have her own account, doesn't have to share mine, she can listen to all the music she likes, and then it also does this cool thing where it makes a family mix playlist for you as well each week. So if we've got to drive somewhere, we'll put on the family playlist and it'll just swap between our songs, because we do have slightly different taste in music, and that can be very cool. You are slowly reversing all the way up the field, but you do whatever you need to do. You are almost full, so we'll come back to you. Is anybody emptying you out? I suspect not. And you were doing the silly course, which is why it's taking you a little while. In fact, let's stop him. Let's just put him on a normal worker, because that should make him a little bit faster. We need to stop. Go fill it up and then I wonder why that corn bit isn't fertilised. That was my general rule as well, Kapil, but Seeing as she hasn't been able to drive up until very recently, it seems a little bit mean to continue to enforce it. Now that she can drive, maybe we go back to that rule when she gets her car. Wrong button. And I don't dislike a lot of her music. There's some, I mean, like, she likes A Perfect Circle, which pretty much everyone in the world seems to like A Perfect Circle, but I do not like it. So something like that I'm a little bit more against, but in general, you know, if it comes up with like a bit of Pearl Jam or Nirvana or Modest Mouse or whatever, something like that. I mean, actually I love Modest Mouse, it's a bad example. Which way are you going and why is it that way? Right, stop him, load him up again. John the Deer, yeah, he's still going. We had to empty him manually. Ah, right, he is done and he is emptied, so let's stop him. Move him up here. Oh, Perfect Circle's a band. Do you know Tool? James Maynard Keaton? It was another band by him, fronted by him, which was a little bit less, a little bit softer, a little bit less weird, timey and metally than Tool. I don't like Tool either, by the way. I don't like James Maynard Keaton, which is sacrilege to so many people, but just don't like the guy, really. And it's annoying because Tool in particular as a band seem really interesting. Some of their timing structures and song structures and stuff seem amazing. But it's just not for me, unfortunately. Oh, and I don't know songs enough to dislike one, Kapil. I don't listen to them. I couldn't tell you a single song. Why is that not close enough to fill? I do wish the fill distance was a little bit closer for these. It is a little frustrating when you have no ability to reverse. Oh my word, come on. Oh my word. Any minute now. There we go. You like a little bit of alternative stuff there, Otter. You might not mind Tool or Perfect Circle. He's full again, so let's take control of him and go get our... We might get to the point where he's overtaken by the Cedar, but I'm not too bothered if he is, to be honest. Yeah, that is unfortunately my jam, Kapil. That is where I'm all over those rock and old bands and stuff. Mainly, not always. Oh, what we should have done is, whilst I was streaming, I should have given you all of my favourite Christmas songs you could listen to whilst I was streaming. Maybe next year. Or maybe I'll do something in the Discord while I'm on my 20-hour flights. So I've heard of Sabaton, I don't really know them though. Oh, I was just thinking I didn't get this straw swath from the other oat field, did I? But probably not the biggest problem in the world, seeing as I am full of straw. And this other field is providing Many thousands of litres. You can record it in the paper. That is an option, I suppose, Capella is an option. I imagine I will be going there once or twice, yeah, during the trip. I mean, I don't know what the wife's going to do. I mean, she's 6 months pregnant now, so she goes toilet about every 7 or 8 minutes. She may as well just sit by the toilet, or just stand up and lean against the wall or something. Or she has to get up every half hour for DVT stuff. Make sure she doesn't get that. Firestorm. I will... what I'll do, actually, so I remember, is I'll open up a tab now. Make sure that it's muted. Which it definitely isn't. That was a different... Obviously, that was not Sabaton. Sabaton Firestorm. I will listen to that after the stream. So I have a bit of editing to do this evening, so I should probably think about stopping at some point quite soon, but there we go. Can't remember where our seats are now. We did book seats. It's obviously because she's pregnant. So she didn't want to be crammed into a corner or anything, so she is... aisle seated the whole way. We've got some sort of business seats on the flight from Singapore to Melbourne, which is going to be quite exciting. Double wide seats with lots of leg room. That's going to be fun. We didn't bother changing those seats, obviously, because they're already banging. He's almost caught up. If I say drive course there... Yeah, no, it goes the other way, but that's fine. Yeah, I didn't really think... I mean, at the time when I changed the seats, I wasn't really aware of this need for pregnant women to pee 12 times an hour. There was no offence. That's just my face. You're just going to stop there, are you? Yeah, you're just going to stop there. Why would you carry on, right? So he's getting rid of that bit, but that's not too bad. I mean, the other guy will carry on and get a little bit more straw for us. We need to think about emptying him, don't we? So let's jump in that Vata that's sat there. I don't think it's the only symptom, Andy. I think there are other symptoms you might need to have. Two to three a day? Wow. I mean, I don't want to say I think you've got a problem, but that seems like a lot to me. I mean, I know everyone's a bit different. I need to deal with that as well. I might just leave that there. It's a lovely little speed bump for us. It could be that. It could just be he has a better metabolism. That's very true, Kapil. So I'm trying to think of a single Christmas song I can give you guys to leave you with the stream. And there's one, but it's very heavy and it's just no one's going to enjoy it. But that's the first one that comes to mind. There's a whole Christmas album that me and the wife listen to on Christmas Day, so... That's got to be there. then which song from that? It's JT Music. You said JT Music like 7 times there, Alter, and I don't know what that means. JT Music Firestorm. I mean, I've already found Sabaton Firestorm, so what's JT Music Firestorm? Through the Firestorm? Is that what you mean? I'll have to check what the name of it is. I know the band. Oh, there's a Through the Firestorm by JT Music, so I'm assuming that's what you mean. There's no one just called Firestorm. I think it's called Anti-Christmas. EIA. Yeah, so the song I was thinking of was by a band called Medea, which is Medeia. And in fact, I'll just put it in the chat. Because, I mean, no one's going to enjoy this at all. It's 9 years old now, Jesus. It is definitely one of my favourite Christmas songs. Where'd you just get a link from YouTube these days? Oh, you just right-click it, don't you? Send. There you go. That's the Christmas song I was referring to, so you guys enjoy that. Oh. That particular band, they changed singers not long after that song. But their 2 albums, or the 1 album they had with their previous singers, are one of my favourite brutal albums. It's fantastic. The new singer's okay, I don't get on with them as much though. I shall find my soundtrack. So if we sell this, we need to get this field seeded, which we can probably start doing now, actually, whilst we're driving past. It's going fairly quick. We want it to be on soybeans. We need to make sure, actually, that everything is on soybean. Definitely affecting the frame rate a little bit, isn't it? All this fancy stuff we're doing. So if we load up, in fact, let's clear that one first, and load up 19 seed. Soybeans, go. Right, I think so that's that field being done. He's finishing off this field. That's that field there. The other ones are all done, I believe. So let's jump back into our straw guy. There it is. Let's sell this off, and that might be about where we leave it there, I think. I was hoping we'd get everything sorted, like we'd get the other field drilled and everything and ready to go so we could spin some time up, but I don't think we're going to quite get to that stage, but it is almost there though. We have spent a lot of money. Slightly tense. Not yet, Capil, but as I say, I'm driving up to Nottingham tomorrow, so maybe I'll make a little Christmas playlist. I almost said Xmas. No one says Xmas, that's horrible. Might make a little Christmas playlist. The wife hates that song, obviously. But like I said, there's an album by that band called, I think it's called Cult, which is one of my favourite albums. It's so good. And that one gets banged through the course of quite a lot from dodgy speakers. Right, so let's park this up then, because we don't have any need for this at the moment. Oh, that one is slightly skew-iffy. In fact, that should probably be loaded next to the hayloft, shouldn't it? That'd make a bit more sense. So what I might actually do, let's get all of our tractors down here. That happens every time I'm on a motorway, pretty much, Kapil. I do enjoy my music of the heavier variety. See, I'm just about to finish up now, pretty much. So what I'll leave you with one more song, which I won't link to, but you should be able to find it pretty easily. It's a very different song, like you say, so don't worry, I'm not going to inflict yet more nonsense like that on you. But there's an album by a band called The Vandals, which are an American sort of punk rockish sort of band. Famous for the vocalist being just a really lazy vocalist, to be honest. And they have a Christmas album which is called Oi to the World, and it is a brilliant album. It is fantastic in every way. Concentrating while parking. It's the album we listen to every Christmas morning, which we probably won't do this year because we'll be with all the family. But generally every Christmas morning we listen to Oi to the World by the Vandals. So if you guys want to listen to one more Christmas song that I particularly enjoy, there is a song called Christmas Time for My Penis. The whole album's brilliant, but that's a standout song, I think. So I would highly recommend you listen to the whole album, but if nothing else, listen to Christmas Time for My Penis, and it'll put you properly in the Christmas mood. So aside from that one guy that's seeding, and our harvesters, should we try and get our harvesters over as well? Let's do that. Don't know how we're going to fit them there, but we'll give it a go. I don't know if I don't know what I'll be coming back to next year. Or are we going to get the harvester through there? Well, maybe not. Try going the other way. No, I don't know where we're going to go with this, actually. Maybe we won't do the harvesters. Farm him to his penis. What time is it? It is 10 to 11, Andy. So I did say I was going to finish early. I lied. I'm finishing on time. Pretty much, anyway. No, we're not going to get it through there. I'm going to give up. Don't remember anyone singing along to this particular song. Maybe not, Andy, but you can now imagine me and my wife every Christmas sat on the floor surrounded by wrapping paper and me belting out this song. We're going to give up with the harvesters. They're not going to make their way over. I was hoping to get a whole little row of everything, but that is not going to happen. He's almost done, though. In the meantime, let's just take a little look at this. I mean, that's pretty bitchin', isn't it? Look at that. Not spaced very well. There's a big old gap there, but... oh, we've got a proper little fleet going on now, haven't we? Where's the cow? He's almost done. Cool. Well, like I said, I'm going to leave that there then. Look, a link. Where's a link? The whole album is brilliant. The other one, I mean, I could keep going for all the whole album is brilliant. Like I say, but Hang Myself from the Christmas Tree is another fantastic Christmas song. A little bit less Christmassy. Look at Link. Or do you want a link, Otter? Is that what you're saying? I think that's what Otter's saying. Give me one moment to park this up and I will get you a link to the Vandal site. Can I even squeeze this in? Oh, I can. It's going to be a little bit... little toit. Perfect. There we go. And let me just get a link to that then. Oh, you put a link in chat. Oh, I can't see it. I don't know if YouTube supports links for other people, Otter. I think I can put links in because it's my my thing, but I don't think I can put links in for other people. I don't think other people can put links in. Oh, Tiger, welcome back. Unfortunately, Tiger, I am just about to finish up, I'm afraid. So, yeah, welcome back. I'm glad you made it back, but I will now be going, I'm afraid, yeah. There's actually a new version of Anti-Christmas I've just seen they did with the new vocalist. I might give that a go. Could be interesting. So if you want to send me any links to anything, Otto, the best way to do that is to go through the Discord or DM me on Twitter, Twitter or something like that, or on Facebook or whatever. All the links to those things are all down below, of course. That is it, Andy. That is it. I almost called you Indy then. That's because I saw the word I. That's my excuse. Yeah, I am gone now. So there will be videos, as I say, there'll be 3 videos a week, roughly. I think it's 3 videos. There'll be videos up until Saturday. They're all scheduled. Then there's 3 videos the next week, 3 videos the week after. And then there's 4 videos in the week where New Year is. And then I should be back around then, around the 6th, something like that. I assume that's what you meant. I didn't even see the mistake, Andy. So yes, thank you to everyone for being here. It's been wonderful. Andy's going to get a bit stabby in my absence. Nothing I can do to help that, I'm afraid. My next stream, Tiger, I keep doing that, I'm so sorry. My next stream is going to be several weeks now, I'm afraid, because I am off on holiday on this weekend, on Sunday. So I usually stream once a week on a Wednesday at 6 PM UK time, but I am now away, so I get back on Monday the 6th, I believe it is. I don't think I'll be streaming that week, though, because I will be jet lagged, and I've got my first day back at work is on the Wednesday, and it's going to be horrible. So it may be the 15th, which is going to be, what, 1, 2, 3, it might be 4 weeks until I stream again, I'm afraid. I will see if I can do on the first week I'm back, but I'm not anticipating anything. I will avoid those spiders and those forest fires. Yeah, I think the forest fires are a lot further north, luckily, so I don't think we're going to be too affected by that. Usually more angry when they're slightly toasted, I bet they are. Bet they are indeed. So I have got to go and finish off the editing for the videos that will be up over Christmas. Otherwise, they will not be up over Christmas. You get snake, everything. I mean, the kangaroos will break your arm if you give them half a chance. The emus will break your legs if they give you a kick, good enough kick. So, I mean, everything is dangerous. I mean, koala bears I don't think are all that friendly if you annoy them a little bit either. So everything is out to get you in Australia. But I will be in a city, so hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully. So yes, thank you to everyone. It's been amazing as always. Thank you to Andy for the donation. Hugely appreciated. And Bjorn, I think it was, also donated. So thank you to Bjorn if you ever look back and watch this again. I'm going to edit away. I probably won't do a proper YouTube video when I'm in Australia, but I will try to, what I might do is make a Discord channel on the server and then maybe just throw some photos in there as I'm going to give you a little update as to what's going on. We shall see. And if there's something particularly interesting, maybe I'll film a little video and put it up as not private. What's the other one? Not unlinked. Unlisted, so that I can link it to you guys, but it's there. I will check Discord after this, Otter, don't worry. Everyone have a fantastic Christmas, have a fantastic New Year. Enjoy your holiday breaks, assuming you're getting some, of course. Yeah, listen to the Vandals on Christmas Day with your family. It's a wonderful family album. I fully recommend everyone listen to it. Are we going to have to stop listening to the Vandals when we've got a baby that understands words in a few years? Oh, that's a depressing thought. Ah. Oh. Damn it. Lord Dem. Hello, Lord Dem. You've been lurking there a while, if you wonder. Thank you to everyone. I do have to go now, but it's been wonderful. If you are on YouTube and you haven't liked, do click the like button. Hugely appreciated. I will drink lots. I will enjoy multiple barbecues. I will enjoy my barbecued lamb on Christmas Day in the sun. I will enjoy it, and I will think of all of you miserable in the cold. You're welcome.